Do you, sir, or should I say 2021, did you along with Ms. Parker make money in prostitution?
No.
You get fucked up. You know that, don't you?
What you mean?
You get fucked up. You know that, don't you, right?
No.
You see what I'm saying? I'm saying you know that. You know you get fucked up, don't you?
I don't remember no. Well, I don't remember no. I don't know. All right.
I'm assuming your entire career in the music business is now no longer.
Rapper's been under investigation by the LAPD for a shooting that happened here in Hollywood on November the 6th. The victim of that shooting told police that A$AP Rocky shot at him 3 to 4 times, believing that one of the bullets had grazed the victim's left hand.
The rapper, whose real name is Rakim Mayers, is being charged with 2 felony counts of assault with a semi-automatic firearm during an argument and fired twice. The victim suffered a grazed wound to his left hand.
33-year-old Rakim Mayers was charged in connection with a shooting that occurred in Hollywood last November. It's when an argument escalated, with Mayers allegedly firing a handgun at the victim, who had minor injuries.
That's why they made an arrest. And this morning, the scene, actually, the SWAT team was there. His street was closed. They used a battering ram to knock down his front gate.
Oh, I didn't realize that. They used a battering ram?
Yeah.
ASAP intercept that, what you said? What did they find in the vehicle?
I'm so sorry. I can't make any comments about it.
Right.
Feel free to contact us. As soon as I'm able to speak about it, I'm happy to, but I just can't right now.
Let me ask.
Your career in the music business is now no longer.
Hey yo, what's up, family? I see y'all. What's going on? Appreciate y'all joining. Welcome back to Flesh of the Godcast. It's your boy Holly, aka Shango. You know who it is. Yo, what up? Cha Diggy in the building. I see you. Appreciate you. FFS. What up? What up? Late Night Bacon. Wazam. Jazzy T. What up though? Tat Clouds. Tat. What the man? So as y'all know, we've been getting into this A$AP trial with the boy Relli on the stand. He been wildin' as the last we seen, and we about to get back into it right back where we left off. This is day 6, starting from the beginning, and we about to get into it, family. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you hit the like, hit the subscribe, tap in, share with a friend, and let's get this thing going. Show some love, show some love. Appreciate you all, family. Let's get it.
You were asked questions on cross-examination about what was contained in certain police reports. Do you know what's contained in the police reports? No. Have you read the police reports? No. Did you have any control over what the police wrote in the report? And if I may just clarify before you answer that. For instance, did the police officers read back to you, here's what I'm going to put in the report before they wrote their reports? No. Do you know what is captured in all of the surveillance video that was collected in this case? No. Have you had an opportunity to watch all of the video, or have you only been shown snippets or short clips from the video? I was shown short clips and very few. I didn't see much. Okay. Your Honor, I have my next exhibit, a DVD with a transcript. This transcript? It's a DVD with a transcript. All right. DVD 824. Transcript 825. And yes, sir. Make sure everybody gets one. Yes, sir. You don't yet, Your Honor. They help her? Oh, they do. Yes, you do not. Right, I don't. I will give you a few.
Miss D55, what's good, family? I see you. Appreciate you, boy. YT Top shit. What up, though? I see you, family. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with you.
The video is the only file contained on this March 24. And I have it up there. It is, I believe that says 12 minutes and 56 seconds, Your Honor. I'm just going to play the video all the way. You should ask him if he knows what it is. I was going to do that afterwards, but I had a pause here at the very beginning, Mr. Efron. You recognize what you see there? Yeah, I'm looking at a video. Are you depicted in that video? Yeah. Which one are you? You can point it out for us. Okay. I think you indicated the only person in the video wearing a hat specifically has, it looks like a red blender. Yes. And if the date stamp at the bottom here says December 17, 2021, I know dates are hard for you to recall, but those sound about right on when you first watched the Vance video these days? I guess so, yeah. Alright, would you trust the date stamp with your own memory? Yeah. And the two people that we see at the bottom of the screen, do you know what either of their role is in this case? Just detectives, Benefit and Flores. Oh, you remember their names too? Okay. So would Flores be the one more towards the center of the screen and Benefit be the one in the far bottom right-hand corner? That's correct. Okay. Alright, here, I'm going to play the video.
Okay, hold on. Y'all saying something wrong with the sound? Let me see. I'm trying to check on my thing. It looked like it's showing fine on my end. I don't know what's going on. Let me look into it though on my other thing so I can see what it's doing. Dang, this mess won't even load. Okay. Hey, hold on. Y'all saying something wrong with the sound? Let me see.
Looks like Thursday, 22:16:51.
Oh dang, that's crazy. It's the court sound. Oh no, but it sound different on the TV. I don't know why it sound like that on here. I tried to refresh the browser. Let me see if that helped. I think it is the court sound though.
Did you behind him? No, it wasn't behind me. He was off to the side of me, so it was easy to grab. And what did you do? I used him as a shoe. He gave me a shoe. How so? I grabbed him up, put him in front of Rocky, every which way. Between the two of you? Yeah. This is the type of thing that has alleged that not only was
that a prop gun that the defendant had that night, but that you knew that was a prop gun.
Okay, I think I see what it is. My bad, family. My fault. I think I can rewind. Let me see. I think I know what it was. One of these settings turned on automatically.
Have you heard that there's an allegation that the gun used that night was a prop gun?
Objection.
Overruled.
Can you say that again, please?
Grounds for any objection, please.
I'll make it with one question. Have you heard?
Excuse me. So I'll ask the question again. Have you heard that there's an allegation that the defendant used a prop gun that night?
No, I never heard of a prop gun ever before in my life.
Never before?
Never before, ever.
Well, you were asked questions on direct examination about a prop.
All right, yeah, I think that's better. My bad, family. I can rewind it if y'all need to, but we could just keep rolling from here if y'all good.
Gun, correct?
From Tacopino, Mr. Tacopino?
No, when I ask you questions.
Oh, okay.
So, are you aware that there's an allegation in this case that the gun that the defendant had was a prop gun?
Objection. I believe you're saying that question. Oh, wait, can you hold on. I didn't understand the question.
Objection was overruled, but still was overruled.
No, the first one.
Oh. Just stay this the form of the question. Just ask the question without editorial.
Sure. Are you aware that it is claimed the defendant had a prop gun that night?
No, I'm not aware. I didn't know he had a prop gun.
How you not aware? And they've been talking about it the whole time. Oh.
Did you believe that night that he had a prop gun?
Of course not.
At any point that night, did you accuse the defendant of shooting at you with a real gun?
Yes, I told him that in my text.
What text are you referring to that you sent to him?
And when I sent him, probably like within 30 or an hour after, when I went back and found the bullets, I texted him, trying to kill me, try to take me away from my daughter.
Okay. are you referring to, and I can zoom in on People's 21, page 3, you tried killing me?
Yeah, you tried killing me.
All right. And then on page 7, was this the text you were referring to about taking you away from your daughter?
Yeah, that word set me up, trying to take me from my daughter.
Okay. At any point did he respond to your text messages to tell you that it was a fake gun?
No, never. He only responded after I hit his manager, John.
Okay, everything you have to know is stricken. Just if you're asking a yes or no question, just please say answer yes or no.
At any point in time after this incident, did you send a text message to 12B indicating that the defendant shot at you with a real gun?
Yes.
Now, mark my next exhibit.
26. How many pages?
It is 5 pages.
Prosecution would be even fighting for this. Like, if they sue him after this case is over, if Rocky sue him, he needs to include the prosecution as part of this case, because they need to be held responsible too for bringing on this BS. Knowing dang old well, this dude up here on the stand lying. Yeah, you see how he act all cool when it comes to the prosecution, but then when it comes to the defense, he all combative, acting like he don't know nothing, he don't remember nothing, he don't recall nothing. Shout out to Survivor Speaks in the building. What up, fam? Appreciate you joining. No one in the building. What up, Joe? Mercy and grace. I see you.
This is the text. This is that.
Purple Paradox made the trouble was good. Oh yeah, I forgot we got T-Rock. Let's get past it.
26 was the text of bills.
What was 26?
26 was the text messages to 12.
Oh, 12.
Okay. So, Mr. Efron, I'm going to show you the top of people's 26. Do you recognize this to be your text thread between you and 12B?
Yes.
I know the numbers are blocked out, but you have them saved in your name as 12, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And that would be the same 12E that we've been talking about who was present that night?
Yes.
Okay. I want to go to page 2. In the middle of the page, there's a text message that you sent from Terrell to 12E that said, "You good," and the time is at 9:44 p.m. on November 6th, correct?
Correct.
That would have been the last text message you sent him immediately before this incident. Do you agree?
Yes.
Okay. The very next text message, bottom of page 3, is a text message from you to 12E that says, "Y'all set me up, no words," with an emoji. And that's November 8th, 2021 at 6:57 a.m., correct?
Correct.
So that would be your next message to 12E after the shooting, correct?
Yes.
And if you need, I will approach and you can look through it, but did 12E ever respond to that text message to you?
Never.
You know that?
I know that because
without even looking.
Yeah, the only person who responded to me was Hills.
Okay. But 12E never responded back to you to tell you that it was a fake gun, did he?
Never.
Last equals 27.
What? That's stupid. Like he gonna call you back. Hey, you know that was a fake gun, right? Like shut up. That's dumb.
Okay. This one's going to be a little more tricky, Mr. Efron. Equals 27. If you can, look at the front page. I have the numbers blacked out, and you didn't have this number saved in your phone. Would you agree? There's no nickname underneath it?
Okay, yes.
Can you tell, though, from the content that this is your text thread with Ills or Elijah? If you need to go through, let me know.
I can't see what it said though.
So, you receive a message.
Oh yeah.
You respond.
I'll say how Fletch.
You responded, and then you received the message.
Yeah, this is Hills.
Okay.
This is Hills for Elijah.
You agree?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. So let's go to page 3. The middle text message on that page, November 6th at 10:07. You texted Elijah out front, correct?
Correct.
And that is, would you agree that's the last message you sent to Elijah or Ills prior to this shooting, correct?
Yeah.
Watch your mouth!
And then the last text at the bottom, that would be a text you sent to Ills on November 8th, 2021 at 6:56 a.m., correct?
That's correct.
And it says, y'all set me up with a heart emoji, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did Elijah ever respond to that text message?
Yeah, I think so. Me and Elijah was talking.
What did Elijah say in response?
Objection. Hearsay.
At any point did Elijah respond to say that it was a fake gun that night?
Just objection.
Your Honor, may I offer an offer of proof on that? It's being offered for a non-hearsay purpose.
Okay, I see. All right. I understand. All right, the objection's open.
Did Elijah ever respond that night to say that it was a prop gun in any way?
No.
Did you ever?
Real quick, y'all show some love for today's early stream sponsors, because some of them was from the last that we forgot. But show some love to Survivor Speaks, Allie, and Jerome Street. Appreciate y'all, family. Drop a bomb for y'all. 1, 2, 3 of them for y'all. Appreciate y'all, family. Y'all showed them some love. Shout out to Allie. Let me scoot your name over. We got love blocking you. But Allie, Jerome Street, and Survivor Speaks. Appreciate y'all, family.
Ever hear about a prop gun or a starter pistol or a fake gun related to this case before January 21st, 2025, the day that jury selection started in this case?
That was the first time I ever heard about it.
If you had known or believed that the defendant had a prop gun, would you have to use Ills as a human shield?
none of that would have happened. I don't even see it. No.
You described before that after you used Hills as a human shield, the defendant was trying to move around Hills. Is that your prior testimony?
That's correct.
Can you explain if he was using a prop gun and you knew it was a prop gun, and the defendant knew that you knew it was a prop gun, why he would have to move his body around Hills like that?
Objection. Forward question, I'll start with that one.
Speculation.
Speculation, forward question.
Sustain.
Welcome to everybody who came through from Survivor Speaks. Appreciate y'all, family. Shout
You
out
were
to
there
Survivor.
that night, Mr. Efron, correct?
What day?
November 6, 2021, the night prior.
Yes.
Are you aware of any reason why the defendant would have needed to move around Hills like that if he was using a prop gun?
Objection. Speculation.
Talk to yes or no.
Can you say that again, please?
Yeah. Are you aware of any reason why the defendant would need to move around Hills like that if he was using a prop gun?
No.
To your memory, based on being there that night, did 12B behave in a way that indicated that he knew it was a prop gun?
Objection. To what another.
That's not a legal objection.
Speculations.
Robert, can counsel make his own objections?
He's fit to speak anytime he wants.
I'll ask everyone. I'll ask it differently.
Stop, both of you. The objection sustained.
You saw how 12B behaved
Stop.
that night, correct?
Correct.
You also saw how 12B behaved from the surveillance video, correct?
Correct.
In your opinion, is that in any way consistent with a prop gun being used?
No.
How did he behave? How do you remember it?
He ran behind the wall.
Away from
Yeah,
the defendant?
Yeah, he just was gone.
The witness took his hand, moved across his body as if demonstrating movement away from him, Your Honor. Is that inaccurate?
Yeah. Okay.
Lady L in the building. What's good, family? Appreciate you joining.
That night, November 6, 2021, how many shots did you believe the defendant fired at you to the best of your knowledge?
I said 3 to 4. I believe it was 3 or 4.
Have you consistently stated from your memory that the defendant fired 3 or 4 shots at you?
Yes, that was in all of my statements.
When you were interviewed by the police officer at the Hollywood station on November 8, 2021, how many shots did you tell him that the defendant fired at you?
3 or 4.
When you were interviewed by a detective from the Hollywood station over the phone on November 9th, 2021, how many shots did you tell him that the defendant fired at you?
I always kept it 3 or 4 because that's what I thought. The sound and I just thought it was 3 or 4.
Just like 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Yeah, right. Hey, yo, what up, everybody? Shout out to the Cat Not Williams raid. Appreciate y'all, family. What up and welcome to everybody.
Hi, guys. How is everybody?
Shout out to Cat. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you sending everybody. And also Survivor Speaks. I appreciate y'all, family. We getting into it. This dude up here lying on the stand again, as usual. We about to bust them all in his tracks. Let's get to it, family. Appreciate y'all. Y'all hit the like and subscribe on your way in. What up, Cat? Boop. I see you.
When you were interviewed by the 3 detectives, Menifee, Flores, and Camacho over the phone on November 9th, how many shots did you tell them that you believed the defendant fired at you?
I always stuck with 3 or 4. That's what I thought it was.
And when you testified at the preliminary hearing on November 8, 2023, you were asked how many times did the defendant fire the gun, what was your answer?
3 or 4.
Hey guys, how is everybody?
When you went to the scene that night, how many expended cartridge casings did you find?
I found 2.
When you went to the police station, even though you only had 2 fired cartridge casings, did you still tell them that you thought it was 3 or 4 gunshots?
I did, because that's what I thought.
Are you aware that you've been accused by the defense of having planted those 2 cartridge casings at the scene?
I am.
Knowing dang on well he planted them things. Bullets didn't match. He talk about 3 or 4, only found 2 shells, and they was right next to each other. Crazy.
Was there anything preventing you, if you planted those casings, from bringing the same amount of casings, 3 or 4, that you reported to the police?
Can you say that again, please?
Yeah. Was there anything preventing you? If you actually did plant those cartridge casings, was there anything preventing you from planting 3 or 4 at the scene that night, like you later told the police had been shot at you?
Yeah, if I planted, that would have brought exactly what I said.
But you didn't plant them, correct?
No, I never planted nothing.
You brought in the 2 casings because that's what you found.
That's exactly what I found.
Just the leading.
Was it much later in this case, after you heard audio from the video, that you came to the conclusion that it was actually 2 shots that were fired?
Walking red shot.
Was it much later in this case after you heard... Start again. Was it much later in this case after you heard audio from the video that you came to the conclusion that it was actually 2 shots that were fired at you?
Yes, after I heard the audio, I realized it was 2 shots.
Had you heard the audio recording before you gave any of the statements to police or the prior DA, Fred Engel?
I only heard the audio and preliminary hearing, which was like almost 2 years later.
And that happened after all those statements to the police that we just went over?
Correct.
And the statement that you gave to the prior DA, Mr. Engel, correct?
Correct.
Hi guys, how is everybody?
Shout out to Cat in the Raid once again. Appreciate y'all, family.
Did you even know that that video existed before it was played at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023?
What video?
The one that has audio, the 2 gunshots.
No, I didn't know that was, I didn't know a lot of evidence.
Okay. I don't have anything else, Your Honor.
And you don't know? You over there talking like he don't know what's going on. Yo, what y'all call him? The worst witness ever. Worst witness ever. Let me see. Hold on. I'll type this in for Cat real quick. Shout out to Cat Not Williams in the raid. Appreciate all y'all coming and tapping in, family. I had to come and put some respect on her name real quick. Shout out to everybody who's sponsoring the stream. Let's see. What the heck, yo? All right, here we go. Just moving this out the way. Y'all hit the like and subscribe on your way in. We just getting into it. Shout out to the sponsors. Appreciate y'all. Survivor Speaks, Ali, Cat Not Williams, Jerome Street. Appreciate the love, family.
Good morning, Candace.
Hey, he didn't waste no time. Tapatio was up there, huh? Tony Tapatio was ready.
Speaking of saying, you always said 3 or 4 shots. You talked about Wally Sajiki the other day. You remember Wally?
I don't remember. I mean,
you know who Wally is again? Sorry?
Let's go, Mr. Tucker. You know, let's go.
Well, we're going to go when you answer my question. You know who Wally is?
I do.
Okay. In fact, you told Wally he shot you 5 times, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't say it?
No, I didn't.
And by the way, speaking of Wally, last Thursday was my first day of cross-examination of you, and I asked you about a statement you made to Wally that morning.
The question came in terms of that morning. Status of the, you mean
The morning
The morning of the
cross-examination?
examination, yes, sir. The morning of the examination last Thursday, I asked you questions about Wally. Two statements you may have made to Wally, which you denied. At the lunch break, Mr. Efron, you called Wally, correct?
I called him after everything because, I mean, you guys got y'all whipping up lies over here. None of it, you have no evidence to back that up.
You're not answering this question. He's talking about the lunch break. Ask it again.
And I'm not, and I'm
Mr.
allowed
Efron, wait. Ask the question again.
So after Wally's name was brought up on cross-examination by me, the statements you made on the recordings that you say were fake, you called Wally.
That's a compound question. There are 3 questions.
All right. You were inquiring about whether you made a phone call at the lunch on the lunch break following your beginning your cross-examination.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand the question? All right. Did you call Wally during the lunch break?
No.
Did you call him after court?
Yes, I did.
No. And why'd you call Wally?
Because, I mean, you guys is just lying, lies after lies. You can't back it up. These guys,
we can't back it up.
I mean, you can't. You can't.
Did you hear the tape recording? Did you say fake?
All right. Stop. Ask another question.
I guess we'll see about that, right?
Your Honor,
Sustained.
the court instructed previously, and this is editorializing, Mr. President is not doing that in his direct.
Right.
He's right.
But I know
Like
the witness is saying
I don't
he made up
understand.
Don't editorialize.
And you should strike his answers, Your Honor.
They are not responsive.
They are not responsible. Anyway, so you called him because we were presenting fake evidence to you?
Yes or no?
I don't know, man. Is this up?
Why did you call him?
Because you guys just keep playing fake audio to me, like fake stuff. I never said none of that to him. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't fit in with this case. They're trying to slip it in.
Okay, stop. All right, just answer the question.
So that's why you called Wally.
I mean, you guys are saying I'm cool with him and I got his number and he's making up fake lies. That's like, he didn't even answer, so I don't even know what are we talking about. He did not answer. What are you going to say? He answered and make up another spoof call?
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
He's moved to strike his own witness testimony, okay.
Yeah, the entire answer is not responsive.
Your Honor, counsel is editorializing indicating what I'm moving to strike. I'm following the evidence code of the state of California. I suggest that counsel follow it as well, and not editorialize as to why I'm asking things to be stricken. It's improper.
You could just stop squabbling. Just stop it.
I'm not squabbling.
Nobody, this is a no squabble zone. Stop it. All right.
The squabble ups. Y'all was talking about the squabble ups earlier. No squabble. Just stop. Just stop. And real quick, shout out to Chop motherfucking Diggy in the house, dropping 10 for Relli settlement. Heck nah. Appreciate the support, family. You get a bomb. Definitely appreciate the love. Y'all show Chop Diggy some love. Drop some blue hearts in the chat. $10 for Relli settlement. That's all he get. Appreciate y'all, family. Show us some love.
Okay. You asked about text to Rocky and to his manager John after the incident. It was 21. Remember being asked that by Mr. Frizzlone a few minutes ago? Text after the incident saying, you tried to kill me.
Say that again, I don't get what you're saying.
You asked about text messages by Mr. Frizzlone right here, just a few minutes ago. After the incident, where you text Rocky and his manager John saying you tried to kill him. You remember being asked those questions by Mr. Frizzlone?
I'm sorry, I don't get what you're saying. It's not clear. It's double negative. I don't get what you're saying right now.
It's a double negative?
It's not really clear. You're not making no sense. I'm not going to answer something I don't understand anymore.
He said it's a double negative. Him getting on the stand is a double negative. Bringing up this case was a double negative. Trying to sue your best friend for some bullshit that you started and trying to set up, that's a double negative. Talk about a double negative. What's wrong with this boy?
Do you remember, I'm going to break the slope. Do you remember?
We got all day.
Do you remember being asked by Mr. Frizzlone a few minutes ago today about text messages you sent
Okay.
with me so far? Are you with me so far?
Yo, you're annoying, bro. Just come on.
Are you with me?
We didn't even get to the case.
All right.
What are we doing here?
Are you keeping up? Stop. Are you keeping up with the question?
I can't keep up with him. I can't take him serious.
No. You got to answer the questions he asks the questions. He's beginning to ask you a question. He just wants to know if you're keeping up with him. Just ask the whole question.
Sure. You recall being asked by Mr. Brazone a few minutes ago about text messages you sent to Rocky and his manager after the incident saying you tried to kill me.
Yes.
Oh. And you were also saying you tried to kill me. During that same time, you were sending messages saying, I'm going to get that N's money, right?
Bro, what are we talking about? We talking about assault or lawsuit? Like, you keep trying to bring in lawsuit.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Listen to the question and
I don't
either
understand
yes,
these
no, I don't know, or I
questions.
don't recall. Go ahead.
At the same time you were saying that, you were also sending text messages saying, I'm going to get that N's money.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? You don't recall seeing those messages up here?
Seeing what messages? Do you not?
Hi guys, how is everybody?
You have that message.
I don't remember what I said, but I was high every day for a whole year, and I would say anything. I would say and done anything to get out of here. I would say and done anything.
John, I previously advised the court that I had a
Continue to go?
Yeah, the court just advised the jury that my
Yeah, Mr. Lord has to leave. He's got an unavoidable commitment. He tried to postpone it. He couldn't, so he's going to leave now. He'll be back at 1:30, right?
Yes, I will. Probably. Yes, I'll be back. Thank you.
You promise, John? You can move back. These letters. Put up.
Happy birthday, Chloe Albert's Revenge. Appreciate you, family. Y'all show some love to Chloe. Show her some birthday love.
Why is y'all guys' text messages different from what I'm seeing all the time? I just don't get this. It's two different, like...
Is this already exhibit?
Yes.
Which exhibit is it?
What? I can't see nothing. I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's not on the screen in front of you? Is it on the screen?
Yeah, I see this, but I don't know.
You see the words?
Yeah.
That's what Mr. Tacopine is inquiring about.
So on
Words.
the next morning, November 7th, 6:40 a.m., you sent a message saying to John.
No, that's not John. That's not John.
Who's that?
That's my business partner.
Well,
So
that's
you're lying.
Justin.
You're lying.
That's Justin.
You know that's Justin. You're not even putting names next to it.
So what you're
Wait, did this boy just say you lying? Hold on. He told him you lying. Well, he got the picture up on the stand.
said to him, you sent a message saying to John.
No, that's not John. That's
Who's
not
that?
John.
Who's that?
That's my business partner.
Well,
So
that's
you're lying.
Justin.
You're lying.
That's Justin.
You know that's Justin. You're not even putting names next to it.
So what you said to him that same
But
time.
you just lied.
Stop it. Stop it.
Like, what am I having?
Okay,
What am I
who is this
talking
text
to this
going to?
man for?
Who is this text being sent
Well, I
to?
do not want to stay here. You put me on. I'm not on trial. I've been here for 5 days dealing with this man. He just said it was a manager. This is not the manager.
Chill.
Like, I'm ready to fucking go.
Was this text to John or is this to your manager?
This is
to
to
your
my.
partner?
It's my business partner.
Okay, business partner.
So you sent to your business partner at 6:40 a.m. that same morning that you're sending Rocky a message saying you try to kill me, a message saying I want to get this N's money.
Yes, that's my business partner. He shot me. I have no career.
You were asked by Mr. Chris Loman, you saw that videotape of you sitting with Detective Flores and Manfrey. Remember that?
Yes.
And you were asked on page 3 of the transcript. Your Honor, I'm not going to replay it, but we can just go to page 3 of that transcript. Please. Yes.
You have it?
Yes, sir.
No, you're trying to trip me up.
Just take a look. Take a break.
Got me looking stupid for 5 days.
Stop.
I'm on trial.
Stop. Don't say it.
He said, got me looking stupid. Hold on. You got yourself looking stupid up here trying to lie on people that you allegedly started ASAP with, but you up here trying to get some money, Mr. Peach Seller, out there selling peaches, and then gonna try to sue somebody. Why you lying? Talk about making me look stupid. Let me zoom in so we can see how you really look.
Got me looking stupid for 5 days.
Stop.
I'm on trial. No, they're trying to trip me up.
Just take a spray.
Got me looking stupid for 5 days.
Stop.
I'm on trial.
Stop. Don't say it.
On page 3, lines 14, 15, and 16, if you look at that, you see that.
On this?
Yes, on the transfer.
What am I looking at?
Lines 14, 15, and 16. Page 3. So, sir, while you were watching the video with Detective Ward and Detective Manfred, you said to them, and you see my girl, right? That was my girl I was with. So it's your testimony that as you were watching that video, you saw your girl, Lydia Parker, with you.
Objection, this is
Okay. Well, what did you mean by that? When you
I
said
don't
that?
recall. It was a long time ago. Next.
I know. Next.
I don't recall.
Well, I know you asked a bunch of questions about the strength.
I just said I don't recall. It has nothing to do with nothing.
Let me see if everybody decided.
Let's keep it going.
See the complete opposite that it be when the prosecution talk compared to when he talk. He be up here, I don't recall. You recall when the prosecution was asking you questions, didn't you? What changed? Let me see, I'll skip past this real quick.
Yes. Do not make any comments to him. No derogatory, nothing insulting.
Mr. Evans, I just want to talk about one more thing. You asked about this clarification that you made over the weekend regarding you recalling that shooting was in Los Angeles. You testified on redirect to Mr. Preslomik that you didn't understand my question. Last Friday, I asked you, a few weeks before you claimed you found 2 9mm shell casings at the scene on November 6, 2021. I asked you if you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, and you said, definitely not. I then asked you, definitely not. And you said, you heard me, definitely not. Watch this clip.
It was 3 years and 3 months ago. You expect me to...
Just a minute. This is,
problem.
I assume this is foundation.
Yes. A few weeks before November 6, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not Definitely not. You heard me. Definitely not. Okay. You only said 9mm. There was multiple guns. You only showed 2 guns. Oh, sorry.
Then I showed you a video of you at a shooting range on October 9th.
You said you only showed 2 guns. Ain't 2 guns multiple? That's more than one, right? If it's more than one, it's multiple, right?
In 2021 after that answer. And I asked you about your testimony that you didn't fire any guns before November 6, 2021. Shut the fuck up! And then you told the story.
Shout out to Late Night Baking with Mookie Mookie. Y'all go sub up to his channel, show him some love. Drop him some slime brothers, drop some MMs in the chat, show him some love. He dropped another 10 for Relli's settlement. Uh-oh, so hey, Relli might be coming out on top. Y'all keep dropping these 10s. Appreciate you, fam. Drop a bomb for Mookie Mookie. Much love, much love. Appreciate the support, family.
I said unless I was at a shooting range. After saying definitely not. Play that, please.
Mr. Efron, what you just told this jury. I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year. Hold on for a second. I'm talking about, hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have the license. How that was just said on the last time I talked about our shooting range.
Then, as a matter of fact, we were talking about that shooting range, trying to find out where it was.
And I said Jersey.
I know you said Jersey.
I said Jersey, but like what I said.
There's no question being asked of you right now. Just stop. Wait till you get the question.
You heard Mr. Lewin and the prosecution ask for a stipulation that that was outside of California. Watch this clip.
The date, the rest of the day, where's the stipulation on the date? Yes, what's the date again? We have to stipulate. October 19th, 2020. And where is this negotiating? There's a tape for this phone. So we have a stipulation on that date. On that date, this is outside of California. I don't know where it was at.
So, Mr. Lewin asked for a stipulation that that was taken outside of California. I said, I don't know where it was taken. I asked you. Because you took the video. I said, where was it taken? And that's when you said you don't know, maybe New Jersey, right?
Yeah.
But you also said maybe New Jersey, not Los Angeles.
Okay, I did my homework, and it was.
Okay, watch
It
this.
was.
That was taken, sir.
It got him looking at the screen of him looking at the screen of the screen. And then he go home and look at it again. The hell kind of shit is this?
Is this the picture where you see it? I mean, if you have it on my phone, it should say I don't know what it is. You don't remember where you want me? I should have that. It's timestamped. It is not. We have timestamped. It should show you.
When they're asking you,
No, I don't know. I don't know. No, where the it's like probably in Jersey or something like that. Or like, I'm sorry, yes. It's not LA though.
maybe New Jersey.
Not LA though.
Of course. I mean, like what I said.
There's no question.
You asked me this, and you
Just
expect.
wait. The question was not LA. Well, it's.
You said this.
Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
As phrased, not LA is vague. Flesh out the question.
One thing he was certain about, although you didn't know where it was, you said maybe New Jersey. One thing he was certain about when you testified to the jury was it was not LA. That's what you just said.
I mean, I was just trying to get you.
Is that yes or no?
Yes, whatever.
Then yesterday, after 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Friday.
No, sir. Yesterday.
Sunday?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Stick with me. Then yesterday, after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, well, before 2:50 in the afternoon, that 50-minute window, you called Mr. Loman telling him you wanted to clarify some information from your testimony last week. Correct?
Oh yeah, I had to go back and do my homework. You asked me questions.
Is the answer yes, that you did?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And specifically, you advised Mr. Verzlovic that you could recall where the video from the shooting range was finally recorded. Correct?
Yes, it says Los Angeles on my timestamp on my phone, which you wouldn't allow me to see.
And you, I wouldn't allow you to see.
I mean, you knew it said Los Angeles, one video over.
No question. Don't debate with Mr. Tacopina. Wait for another question.
You told Mr. Verzlovic that you had gone back and reviewed your Instagram, and that you now recall that the video was recorded in Los Angeles on October 19, 2021. Correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Mr. Efron, there is nothing in your Instagram that showed you in Los Angeles on October 19, 2021. Is there?
Yes, it is.
Really? I'm going to give you a live phone. You show me on your Instagram. Show me on your Instagram where it shows that you're in Los Angeles on October 19, 2021.
What do you mean a live phone?
A phone with your Instagram. We're going to go to your Instagram.
No, we would have to go, see, now you think you slick. We would have to go to my phone, my actual phone, and go to my archive. You're not going to show me something of my highlights, which is not there. You think you slick.
Stop.
This is, he said, now you think you slick. He sound like he's about to put him on punishment, huh? You think you slick. Boy, don't you be talking to me like that. You better get your ass to your room like I told you to.
You're not going to...
A phone with your Instagram. We're going to go to your Instagram.
No, we would have to go, see, now you think you slick. We would have to go to my phone, my actual phone, and go to my archive. You're not going to show me something of my highlights, which is not there. You think you slick.
Stop.
This is, you're not going to keep tripping me up. I'm on
Mr. Efron! Stop! Just stop talking.
And he's still going. Just stop. Just stop talking. You making yourself look worse and worse and worse with every single word you say.
Your Honor, we have a letter from the DA, and the letter says that Mr. Efron informed them that he went on his Instagram.
Yes, my Instagram.
All right. Your Instagram, as in Relli Boss?
You're trying to show me somebody else's that I can't activate where I can go to my archive. You're not slick.
Stop it. He doesn't need to go on someone else's phone.
Do you have your phone with you?
You know I don't got it. It's over there. We can get it though. I can show them. We can go get it right now.
So your Instagram is what caused you to go back?
No, you did because you're sneaky.
Don't be insulting. Stop it.
He
is not insulting you. Don't insult him. Don't insult any lawyer that's asking you questions. You're not doing yourself any good by doing that.
I mean, I'm getting screwed. I mean, this is not what I...
How much longer do you have?
2 minutes, sir.
What is it, 2 minutes?
Well, depends. Answer the questions for you.
It's 12 o'clock. I would like to get finished with
yeah, we will.
Mr. Efron before we take the break.
I don't know if I missed it, but was he rushing with the prosecution? Did he tell him I'd like to get finished with them at a certain time? Oh no, I think he did later though with the other witness. So all right, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Stop.
So anyway, what was it that caused you to remember this? What did you see?
You. Yeah, your question asking, not giving me time, tripping me up. So I went back and I analyzed my whole Instagram, analyzed everything you said, and I started realizing what you was doing. So then I went to my archive. You just tried to show me something off a story that you can't get in your archive. So you're already like lying to people.
He was lying about selling them peaches. He tried to deny he was selling them peaches, didn't he?
Lying about the situation because you know I cannot see it through that way. I would my phone.
You cannot accuse anybody of lying. Do not do that.
Nobody
I told you nothing derogatory.
But nobody told me this.
I'm telling you, and I've been telling you, do not be derogatory toward anyone in this courtroom. Go ahead.
Mr. Efron, in fact, what happened yesterday was at 2 o'clock and at 2:11, somebody called with the handle name of Don't F with Justice, posted 2 photos on Twitter of you at the shooting range and the Los Angeles Gun Club at the shooting.
I don't know about none of this.
Hold on. Just an objection. What's the objection? Just saying.
I'm asking the question whether you saw it. Well, let me show you this.
It also called for hearsay to be relevant.
No.
It doesn't call for hearsay. The question calls for yes or no. Go ahead and show it. Don't have me look at it first before it's shown in.
Did you see, here's my question before I show it to you. Did you see the Twitter post yesterday at 2 o'clock and another at 2:11 showing a picture of you at the shooting range that was displayed in court and another side-by-side of the Los Angeles Gun Club shooting range, which is identical to the one of you in court?
Yes
Did
or
you
no?
see that?
Yes or no?
I don't get the question. You gotta say it again, please.
Sure. Take a look at that.
That was sent to me this morning through a friend. I never seen that.
Oh, so you did see that?
Yeah, that was sent through this morning. Somebody sent it to me.
All right, so whatever Mr. Tacopina just showed you, when was the first time you saw what he just showed you?
This morning in a text message.
What
Somebody
time?
sent this to me.
What time
I
did you
don't
see
know.
it? About.
She hit me last night, the girl who sent this to me, and then I seen it this morning. But this is the first time I seen
All
it
right, this morning is the first time you've seen it.
And what that is a picture of you from the video in court last week at the gun club that you didn't know where it was, maybe New Jersey, but not Los Angeles.
I mean,
And let me finish my question.
You object to
And
being argumentative, Your Honor?
It is. Sustained to the part of the question.
What is that a picture of, sir?
Objection relevant.
Overruled.
it's a recreational shooting range, sir.
And what's the other picture?
It's a shooting range.
Yeah, the one on the left. What's the one on the left there?
That's me at the shooting range.
Oh, you got that. Yes, the one with you at the shooting range, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Might that be where the shell casings came from?
And the recreational shooting range is the Los Angeles Gun Club, right?
Okay, yeah.
So that was posted at 2 o'clock yesterday, as it says on the post. And coincidentally, right after 2 o'clock, you called Mr. Sloman to say, I remembered I was
I did
in
not
Los
see
Angeles.
this, and I put down
Let
the
him finish the
statute.
question.
I did not see this, and I don't need to see this. I told you I went through
Mr.
my
Efron, let him finish the question.
So it's your testimony, sir, that it is a mere coincidence that minutes after, let me finish my question. It's your testimony, Mr. Efron, that it is a mere coincidence that minutes after these pictures were posted on the internet by somebody entitled, named Don't F with Justice, pictures posted showing you at the Los Angeles Gun Club on October 19, 2021. It's a mere coincidence that you then have to call the DA within minutes of that post to say you went back and looked at your Instagram and somehow you refresh your recollection that you were in Los Angeles on that day.
I mean, you just listen to yourself. It took me all day. It took me from Friday. You're a lot. I had to figure it out. It wasn't easy.
What was that? What did you call him?
I said he's a lot to deal with, so I had to figure it out.
All right.
I had to figure it out.
I thought you said something
I did not
else.
figure it out on Sunday. I had to keep looking and finding because, like what I said, it wasn't easy.
All right.
Let me wrap this up with this. Mr. Efron, you saw the video of your trial testimony on this topic, correct? Just a few minutes ago.
Positive Q say he coughed down bad.
Okay. Okay, means yes, I did. Okay.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Did you look like you were confused by that question at all when you said, definitely not?
I'm gonna be honest, I just wanted to stop talking to you. I thought it was over.
So you just made an answer.
It's not an answer. I just
Just
didn't
stop
understand. I needed time. Obviously, something like that, you need time. A lot of your questions, you need time. You don't show me no dates, no nothing.
These nuts. Got him.
Just like how you said, John.
Ducking pending. Stop.
Yeah, buddy.
Set.
Say it again.
I'm done.
Good.
All right. Yes, Mr. Efron, you are excused. We'll go back. Do you need 135 or 130? Mr. Zollman?
That boy got cooked like some breakfast toast on the stand right there. Oh, I still forgot to make the Tapatio cooking sauce. The Chef Tony Tapatio's cooking sauce. Appreciate y'all being here, family. Much love, much love. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me see. I'm gonna skip past that part right there. They on the lunch, so I'm gonna skip forward. But while they getting there, let's go ahead and run this real quick. Appreciate y'all, family. Much love.
Do you, sir, or should I say in 2021, did you along with Ms. Parker make money in prostitution?
No. You done fucked up. You know that, don't you?
What you mean?
You done fucked up. You know that, don't you, right?
No.
You see what I'm saying? I'm saying, you know that. You know you done fucked up, don't you?
I don't remember no. Well, I don't remember no. I don't know. All right,
Extending your entire career in the music business is now no longer.
Rapper's been under investigation by the LAPD for a shooting that happened here in Hollywood on November.
All right. We back, family. He getting cooked on the stand. I guess they about to come and finish him off real quick. I think he coming back, or was that the end of his testimony? I don't know. I guess we about to see, family. Much love. Let's get into it.
Call. Between 1 minute and 55 seconds and 2 minutes and 22 seconds, there's discussion about what Relli thinks Rocky is on Rocky's rap sheet, and I can assume that Rocky has a rap sheet. And also that Rocky buys people off. I don't want the jury hearing anyway. I did take that out. Good.
Wait, who said Rocky buys people off? Is that what he was saying? Relli said that Rocky buys people off?
Do you know, you say the 3 minutes, do you know what the numbers were?
1 minute and 55 seconds to 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Then, that's all my concern on that one. Then there's the one, I think it's the longest one. It's 7094. It's between 5 minutes and 25 seconds and 6 minutes. Relli's talking about the potential sentence. I don't want the jury hearing that. And then beginning at 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Beginning 8 minutes and 15 seconds. There's discussion about the white people will see what Rocky knows and doesn't know. What Rocky knows and doesn't know.
Did he say white people or white people? It sounded like he stuttered on the word, like he didn't want to say it, but I couldn't tell. Was that white people or white people?
The white people will see what Rocky knows and doesn't know. What Rocky knows and doesn't know. And then there's also his feelings about Rocky. I especially don't want the jury to hear about the white people. Race have no role in this whatsoever. The rest of that tape is pretty innocuous.
Hold on, Your Honor. He's checking to see.
I just want to verify all that out. We can't unring this now. What's happening?
Yeah, I want to know that that's
So I can say for sure the white people comment was taken out.
Good. What about the potential sentence?
Do you have an example?
5 minutes and 25 seconds to 6 minutes.
I think what he's asking, Your Honor, is because the times are changed because he's had to edit what he's asking for. You know,
Oh, it changed. It changed
like 19 years. Something like that.
I think he's something about a minimum of this and a maximum of 25 years.
Okay, yeah.
He also mentions that attempted murder, and it's not attempted murder.
You're saying looking at anywhere from 14 to like 20 something years.
Yes.
Okay.
That.
I just want to know who told you that. I want to know who told you that. I need to grab that clip of Glanville so we can use it as a chat prompt.
The gatekeeper.
Is there a mention of attempted murder?
I might have let it in.
It's not attempted murder. If you can't find it,
Do you want me to sit with them and show them?
That would be comforting.
okay, that's really all I was concerned about.
Just on those two transcripts.
He talks about his, on the third transcript, he talks about his feelings about Jabari, he talks about the missed calls, the missed texts, texts that were exchanged prior to the incident.
I
think it's pretty innocuous.
I'm definitely not trying to ring bells that can't be unrung. If they want to sit down, I can show them exactly what I redacted.
All right, go ahead.
Just gonna take a second.
And Your Honor, I don't think this was put on the record. I think I said it in court, but it has been discussed in the media, not by Mr. Dacquina, but simply by commentators who have said that this defendant is convicted, he's looking at getting 24 years. That's absurd. The people have always said that we would not be seeking, and we would have no grounds for seeking the maximum sentence in this case. What we have said is we talked about a sentence originally. Or we're willing to give probation and suspend time. If he's convicted, what we're going to be asking for is probably going to be about 8 years in state prison. So you will not be looking at that. As the court's aware, he would serve about 2/3 of that. I just want to make sure that we don't have this misinformation being spread, because it's not accurate.
Now, can you tell the jury as usual?
Yes, sir. I like that one. If you want to punch some sense into Relli, hit the like button so we can spread this news of how foolish he looked. Shout out to YP Comp Chick.
Taking care of logistic.
Yes, sir.
Logistic issues. All right, so we're going to take a look at that. Is he here?
Yes, he is.
Oh, APD. Oh, okay.
Lady Justice is blind. Everybody can see.
Just a couple.
Do you have the highlight? Or he has it?
Yeah, up here is.
Why they didn't just say they was going to break earlier? What up, family? Shout out to everybody for being here. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna skip on past this little part. And once again, y'all show some love to today's... Oh, dang, hold on. I ain't even got it set up. My bad. Well, still shout out to Late Night Baking with Mookie Mookie for the $10 Relli settlement. Let me get this going. Oh, they didn't go that way. Yo. What was that question they asked earlier? I forgot now because I didn't push something. Here we go. Look, I'm about to say stop already. Oh, they stream is frozen, not mine. Okay, that's they stream.
People agree with that?
Yes.
All right. All right. Defense, call your witness.
Okay. Your Honor, Mr. Hayes calls Wally Sergetti.
Okay, so that was the end. Now Wally coming. Okay, I didn't get to see the beginning of Wally. I didn't get to see the first parts of Wally. So shout out to y'all being here. We get to tap in. For those who ain't seen it, appreciate y'all being here for the late night watch of the trial. We get into it. Let me check out Wally real quick.
Sit, Jimmy.
Sit, Jimmy.
Go ahead.
Video, just raise your right hand for us. Thank you. Okay. Please have me state that the testimony you may give in the cause now pending for this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God. May you please take a seat on the witness stand. Just making sure you have any gun right. Please state and spell your name for the record.
Wally Sajemi, WALLY-SAJIMI.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon, Mr. State.
Hello.
What do you, sir, what do you do for a living?
I run a technology software agency where we build website software for clients, musicians, creatives, brands, direct-to-consumer brands, yeah.
And have you done work in that capacity for Rocky?
Yes.
Okay. Have you also, and by the way, do you work for Rocky?
No, I have my own business.
Okay. So you do consulting work?
Yes, consulting.
Did an individual that you know as Relli also ask you to do work for him?
Yes.
Okay. And same capacity as a consultant as well?
Correct.
All right. Now, do you have any, let's get this out of the way. Do you have any personal knowledge of the facts of this case one way or another?
No.
Okay. After Rocky's arrest in this case, and fair to say you're friends with Rocky, right?
Yes.
Okay. After Rocky's arrest in this case, did Relli ask you to do anything for him?
Yes, he did.
What did he ask you to do?
A number of things, but he really wanted to boost his social media presence with certain articles from this case.
Okay. In particular, do you remember any?
It was a long list, but they were high publications.
TMZ,
Rolling Stone, High Society, Complex, so on and so on.
So, Mr. Efron, obviously, contacted you and asked you to promote these articles for his social media presence.
Yes, for his further to boost his social media as well. Yeah.
Okay. And that was articles about this case.
Correct.
Okay. When did
Look at the boy selling peaches, then trying to boost up his presence with the article, and he got somebody right here testifying. Not looking good, bro.
Refer to as Relli for the purpose of this conversation. When did Relli? That's how you know him, by the way, right?
Right.
When did Relli last call you?
Just last week on my birthday when I was in Paris. Thursday.
Thursday, the January 30th?
Yeah, around 9 p.m. in Paris, so if I do the math, it's probably 12 noon here.
Okay. And have you been following this case?
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Okay. And on that day, on that Thursday, did you see anything particular about this case on Thursday when you watched?
Yeah, just my name being brought up against lies, fabrication, just not the truth. So,
well, what in particular did you hear, and who did you hear from?
Relli specifically.
What did he say?
Recordings were fake. Recordings were not him, not I. And I'm a pretty private person, so when people lie on my name, it kind of gets me upset. So, yeah.
Okay. Now, did Relli send you any articles about this case in the last 6 months?
Yes.
Okay. And on October 17th of 2024, did he send you an article about Judge Arnold?
Yes.
On December 24th, 2024, did he send you a Daily Mail article entitled Rihanna Fears Heartbreaking Consequence of A$AP Rocky's Trial with a Smiley Face?
The relevance of these questions about specific.
We asked that. December 27, 2024, did Relli send you an article from the Daily Mail entitled Rihanna Fears Heartbreaking Consequence of A$AP Rocky's Trial with a smiley face next to it?
Yes.
To be here today, so where are you coming from?
Paris, France.
Okay. And what were you doing in Paris, France?
Grabbing meetings, doing business deals, trying to invest in this new tech startup.
Okay. So you're there for work?
Yes.
You don't live there?
No.
Okay. You live where?
New Jersey.
When did you get here in Los Angeles, sir?
Last night late.
Okay. And why did you come here?
To really clear my name, tell the truth. Again, I just hated seeing my name tied to, lies and untruthful words.
And did it concern you as far as your...
That is kind of suspect though, but that's a fact. Like, and now that's super bad. That's he can use this if he willing to come testify in this, then he willing to testify in the Rocky trial. And I seen people earlier asking why don't file for dismissal and stuff like that. But it's better if they go ahead and get the not guilty or get something like that and make this guy look bad on the stand and confess to all his lies, because then they could come back and sue him for libel or slander or one of those.
Professional reputation that this guy was accusing you of doctoring and making up recordings?
Yes.
Would you ever do that?
No, never. I'm not there yet with like the technology, I would say. So yeah.
But even if you were there, would you?
No, I would never. It's not honest, right? Yeah.
Did you make recordings of conversations with Relli?
Yes.
How many recordings did you make?
2. About in 2022, I believe the dates were, I forget the April date, but mid-April and then August 15th-ish. Yeah.
Now you said mid-April, that's based on your recollection, right?
Yeah.
I think the metadata may actually say May, but around April, May 2022?
Yeah.
Okay. And then August of 2022, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And those are the 2 conversations you recorded?
Yes.
Okay. Did you give those recordings to Rocky?
Yes.
Okay. And first of all, why did you give them to Rocky?
I think it was just conversations he needed to hear.
And why do you think he needed to hear them?
Because they're about him, and a lot of it seemed just suspicious, talking about monetary things.
And when did you send them to Rocky?
As soon as I finished the conversation.
Now, when you sent those recordings, did one of the 2 recordings, did you have to split one of them into 2 files because of the size?
Yeah, you can't really send certain data, or if the file size is too big, you gotta cut it down to send it.
So how did you get here today?
I took a plane, commercial plane.
Last night?
Yes.
From Paris?
Yes.
And are you going back later today?
Yeah, a few hours.
Okay. So that's a 1-day turnaround?
Yeah,
just to be here?
Yeah.
Okay. Who paid for the cost of your ticket?
Damien Granderson.
Damien Granderson, that's Rocky's entertainment
lawyer, yeah.
And that means Rocky probably paid for the cost of your ticket, correct?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Hey, my bad to interrupt, y'all. Hey, late night baking with Mookie. Can you grab some toilet paper? I forgot to grab that for Tat earlier. She told me to grab some TP. Can you get that for me? Appreciate you, family.
And did you meet us, myself, Mr. Siegel, Mr. Kaplan, any of the people in the United States, Mr. Tony, us for the first time ever this morning?
Prior to this, no.
No. When,
this morning, yes.
This morning,
yes.
Was the first time you ever met any of us?
Correct.
Okay. Did we ever speak before this morning?
No.
Okay. This morning, did we play recordings?
Correct. Yes.
And what were those recordings?
They were the recordings that I took.
And by the way, let's step back for a second. You mentioned Damien Granderson, Rocky's entertainment attorney. When was the first time you ever heard from him?
Just recently while I was watching the tapes.
Was it when this individual Relli was testifying about you doctoring tapes?
Correct. He wasn't the only one contacting me about just a lot of
Sustained.
Okay. Was when he called you from George.
You want some water? Oh, you have one.
Sorry.
Do you have enough in there?
I have one.
You're okay? Sure?
I think it's weird, but it's concrete with allergies. Air vents.
The air vents, I think, is wrong with the allergies. just want to give her a second.
Yeah.
I do have that.
Oh, is this when old ladies start coughing and leave up off the stand?
You want to, you okay? Do you want to go in the back and get rid of the cough?
No, we got
Oh, we have cough drops too. We have to give cough drops.
Would you like a cough drop from both the prosecution and the defense?
Ours are better.
I have a cough drop. Thank you so much. Appreciate
We got them cough drops. That was the juror that spoke out like that? She like, well, you gonna talk to me? Talk to me, I'll talk back.
No, you have nothing to be sorry about. What's that? Of course. Oh, you want to step out?
Yes, please.
Recordings. Did you videotape the recordings?
Yes.
Okay. So you audio recorded the recordings, but you videotaped.
Yeah, I believe video is just better to capitalize on, or just capture everything. Okay. Get video with audio. It's hard to falsify, I guess.
Okay. So we'll show you. You show.
Just the next exhibit.
Yes, Ron.
Q's and Queen. Is there a transcript?
three recordings, but you only need two incidents, but you mentioned three, but one of them is a combination.
It's a split.
A split. I just want to make it so it's clear. We're only talking about two recordings.
May and August.
Yes.
123.
Is there a transcript of the?
Can we see 100 likes, please, please? We will greatly appreciate it, family.
Person.
Yes, Ron. I'm just identifying them first. I'm not playing. I just want to make sure we identify them. Okay. So take a look at that one. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
And what do you recognize that to be?
It's my recording of my conversation with Relli and I.
The first one for May of 2022?
Correct.
Okay. That is, we have it marked as exhibit
Q.
Q. All right. I'm going to show you another one, another video screenshot.
Yes, same exact thing. Conversation with him and I.
Y'all go sub up to Survivor Speaks.
And that is that the one from August?
Correct.
Okay. And by the way, what makes you know that that's the one that you had with Relli from looking at it?
How I save people's numbers. I usually put your entire government name and your nickname as well, so I can remember.
And that's what you have on that screen there?
Correct.
Okay. That would be, what is that? R. Okay. That's the defense R.
All right. If you're marking that now, are you going to play Q?
Snippets of it. Yes.
All right. The part that you're going to play of Q, the transcript of that should be R.
Okay.
The August call
Yes.
should be S and Sam.
Okay. The first August call, because again, there's one August call that was sent to Rocky in two files. So first one will be S and Sam, the one he just identified. And the transcript portion of that would be
T as in Tom.
okay. And then the third one, which is again the same call from August 2022, is that the screenshot of that, sir?
Yes.
And again, same thing?
Correct. Same thing. I videoed it between Relli and I.
And whose name is on the screenshot?
Terrell Efron.
Why they didn't show the video? I didn't know he videoed it. I heard some of the audio, but I didn't know he videoed it.
That's the same call as the call before. It's part of the August 2022 call, but that's a second
Correct.
file.
Yeah.
The
Same
full
file.
So that would be
That's you.
you, Your Honor. And the transcript
All right.
portion,
That's the August 22nd call?
the second portion.
The second half. Second half. That's you as a union.
Yeah.
The transcript, V as in Victor. Yeah.
Okay. Now, you recognize the records on the screen. I'm going to play snippet. Before I play the snippets from the jury room. I want him, Mr. Spinning, to identify the voices. Okay? Sure. That's the right way to do it. So listen to the recordings of voices and tell us if you recognize the voices. First, second, and third.
Remember, he was like, "That's not me. That's not me. Get that away from me. That's not me." You shoot her away. Well, now you can't say that no more.
Yes, myself and brother.
That's the first one. This is the second one. Go ahead.
Yes, that's the second one. Same thing. Yes, same thing. Identifying myself and Terrell on the conversation.
Okay. You played all three? So you've identified all three of those tapes that we've identified as?
It is the tapes Q, S, and U.
Defense Q, S, and U. You've identified all three as recorded conversations that you made from May of 2022 and August of 2022 of you and Terrell.
Yes.
Okay. And you said you watched this proceeding. Are those the ones you said were fake?
Yes.
Were they fake?
No, they're real.
You can't prove them in any way?
No.
Are those recordings a true and accurate recording of your conversation with Relli those 2 days?
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone ask you to make these recordings, by the way?
No, I did it myself.
Why did you do it?
I believe to protect myself and just document our conversations because he kept calling me numerous times, so kind of.
Look, Chloe's Hour of Revenge then got us up with all them likes. Appreciate you, family. Shoot, we need 40 more. 40 more. We hit 100. Let's get it, family.
Unsafe, or I just wanted to protect myself.
And when he kept calling you numerous times, why did you feel the need to record these conversations? Was he giving you an impression?
Well, it was just weird, to be honest. I just felt uncomfortable.
But you were not involved in this incident, correct?
No, I was just, I was not involved at all. I just wanted to really just mediate the situation, honestly.
Because you were friends with both?
Correct.
And you didn't take a side, did you?
No.
This is leading. It is just a...
Marsha.
Were you friends with both of them?
Yes.
Did you take a side?
No.
All right, now I'm going to play you a few snippets here from the recordings. And again, these are questions that were asked.
Which are you going to play, Q, S, or U first?
Yes.
Much love, YP Com Chick. Appreciate
I'm going to
you.
play Q, S, or U first.
Here go Jack up there dancing for subs. You know, he don't work for Glanville no more. He work over here for
Short
FOG.
snippets. They're directly related to the question I asked Mr. Afron.
All right, let's... Alex, can you distribute the transcript, which is T as in Tom?
Yes, sir.
You have 2 yards by chance, so the same?
I have it. Yeah, I think I have it.
Jack was over there dancing for subscribers for y'all, family. We gonna let him get it one more time. He gonna dance. He need y'all to sub up. Appreciate it.
You have an extra for this is Jim? Sure, yeah.
Yes, okay. So we're gonna play a snippet from that defense exhibit.
This is S.
S. And again, by the way, before we play that, who called whom in these two calls?
He called me, and then I would call him back.
And when you recorded these calls, were you calling him back?
Correct.
Go ahead.
This is the later call, correct?
Okay, they did show the video. I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, all right, at least this part.
Yo, what's good, nigga? What's going on? Shit, man, where you at? Crib. What you want? Shit, man. I just hopped on the computer and shit. I was gonna submit them links and shit. You know which links you want to do?
Hey, that dude looks suspicious though. Like, why he got his name scrolling across the top of the phone talking about Terrell, Efron, ASAP Relli? Who put people real name and they nickname in they contact?
Or you want me to just pick them shits? Yeah, it's shit ton. It's probably the one from Rolling Stone, all those other publications. Just pick the top ones, probably, right? Like TMZ, Rolling Stone shit. Mm-hmm. And then when I get it, I'm gonna throw you straight. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna just try to get that shit through, you feel me? Cause you got.
Okay. That was yourself and Mr. Efron?
Yes.
Okay. Who's the one that was saying Rolling Stone and that?
Terrell was.
And did you respond saying just pick the top one, something to that effect?
Yes.
And then after asking you to promote these articles on social media regarding this case, did he say he was going to throw you something?
Yes.
What did he say?
When I get it, I'm going to throw you something.
When I get it, I'm going to throw you something?
Yes.
Where did you take that from me?
I'm not sure. Maybe whenever he gets some type of money.
I'm going to call speculation. Motion striking.
Speculation. Sustain.
Okay. I guess we're going to move on to the second bit. From which reporting is this?
It's from S also.
Exhibit S also.
Y'all go to Instagram and follow Tech Clouds. We got some nice custom creations over there. Y'all can get y'all some custom jewelry. Big facts. Appreciate you, Chop.
Same transcript. Is there a page we should direct this on?
Page 10.
Page 10? Page 10. You can flip to page 10.
Does the jury have it?
Yes, you're on. Page 10 is 10. All right. Listen to this, please. Go ahead.
Like, who gets cool after somebody firing on you 5 times, bro?
Is that Mr. Efron saying
5 times? Hold on. Where the hell 5 times come from? Clip firing 5 times.
who gets school if someone firing on you 5 times?
Yes.
The thing is, who gives school, not who gets school.
Okay. Who gives school? Gives school?
That's what the grant
Whatever it says. The part I was really focused on was the someone firing on you 5 times. He said that?
Yeah.
You? Okay, let's go on to the next one, which is a different exhibit.
Exhibit Q.
Different.
He ain't fine. But I always
say the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
What?
Simply because you don't have evidence that something does exist does not mean that you have evidence that something doesn't exist.
What?
What country you from?
What?
What ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English in what?
It's a transfer park.
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
And this is still August 27th. No, this is, I think, May 27th.
You just played August. That was August.
Right.
Right. So now we're to May.
Now we're on to this one.
This want to be passed out, is that correct?
So what was already played was August 22nd. This is now May 22nd.
Right.
And by meaning August 2022 rather than 22nd.
Yeah, August 2020.
2022. On May 2022.
Okay.
Everybody have one?
Can I have one?
Do we have one from Mr. Certificate?
What page? Page 16, please. On the transcripts. Okay, go ahead. Put it out.
For background, a lawyer first court extortion. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You ask for background, a lawyer first court extortion. You feel me? You're gonna do everything accordingly. Everything accordingly, or it's gonna. You know what I'm saying? You ask for background, a lawyer first court extortion. You feel me? You're gonna do everything accordingly. Everything accordingly, or it's gonna catch up with you.
Whose voice was that, sir?
Relli.
You make up those words?
No.
You spoof his voice somehow?
No.
Those words? The next one is from the same.
Yo, this dude said it's gonna catch up with you. You gotta be real clean with it. You know, they gonna hit you with that extortion. on tape. They got it on tape.
Reporting.
Same reporting, same transcript, page 13.
Same reporting, same transcript, page 13.
Just to be clear, this would be before, so you're going backwards in the conversation, is that correct?
No, it's the same one we just heard. This is the May 2022.
My question is, in terms of timing, is what you just played before or after in terms of timing?
It's earlier in the
It's
conversation.
early, I'm sorry.
I just want to make sure that we're making clear when these are being played.
Defense always trying to confuse some stuff. Shut up, boy, and sit down and listen to the tape. Listen to him talk about extortion.
I'm suing this shit out of here. That was my game, and regardless, I ain't gonna give a
Look, that was his game irregardless. He was already planning on that. Well, game over now, buddy.
fuck about no police shit out of here. That was my game, and regardless, I ain't gonna give a fuck about no police, nigga.
Whose voice was that saying, suing the shit out of him? That was my game regardless. I don't think that's about the police.
Relli from.
You didn't make up that voice.
No, no.
Did the computer generate that voice?
No.
Okay, next is from the August 2022 reporting, which is exhibit again.
So that's exhibit U, it's the second portion of that recording with the transcript. last was May, this is August, so we'll be after.
No, but you played part of the August call. I'm just trying to understand, is this, you played the August call before, is this part after, before?
It's after.
After the part you already played?
Right. Let's check this. Let's get the, yes, you got the transcripts out?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. V is the transcript is V is a Victor. The recording is U as in U and after. Right back to
Okay, is there a page direct?
Page 5.
Page 5. Go ahead.
I already know. I'm getting 30 M's.
Okay. What's that say? I already know I'm getting 30 M's.
He about to get that bag. You heard that? 30 M's. He already know, because that's what Cassie got. I'm going for that Cassie plea deal.
Understand 30 M's to me? $30 million. And you alter that voice? No. Just a couple more. This is stereo done.
Same recording, same transcript, page 5. Continue to page 6.
Same recording, same transcript, page 5. Continue on to page 6.
He's going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else. Because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case is way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you was to hit your bitch and your bitch was to keep on going through with the situation, you go down. But if you're not there, then you're going against the state and it's way weaker.
Okay. Whose voice was that, sir? And what did you understand what he was saying to you there?
Jackson's going to call for speculation. It's also irrelevant what he understood. His thought is not relevant.
Sustained.
Okay.
He had it all figured out. Once I walk away, once I get my cash, had it planned out.
There's one last one. I'm going to ask you about the question they asked Mr. Efron. Now I'm asking you. So, same
recording, same transcript.
Same recording, same transcript.
Page 6, continuing to page 7.
Page 6, continuing to page 7. Let's play.
If I'm not there, if he pays me out via my lawsuit, I'll walk away. Basically, it's going to be me because I'm going to on another island. Just relax. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky, the state. And here they have evidence in this and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to a jury and you don't have a complaining witness.
Mr. Stephen, whose voice was it on that recording that said it's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'll be going to another island just relaxing?
He had it all figured out. I'm going to get my 30 M's. I'm going to go to this island, have me a couple baddies, you know. They going to be over there trying to fight the state, and I'm going to be good. I'm going to be free. While he over there fighting for his life. Had it all figured out, huh?
Relli. And whose voice was it to say they have evidence, this, that, and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have a complaining witness? Relli. Did you alter that recording? No. Did you superimpose the voice into there? No. Did you hear him say that that was fake? Yes. Was that fake? No. Okay, I have no further questions for the witness. Thank you.
You okay?
Get them country boys nothing. Nothing.
All right.
Nothing. $1 bill. Pay them country boys nothing.
Jimmy, would you agree that you are much closer to the defendant than you are to Relli, correct?
Fair to say.
And you do business with the defendant, right?
Sometimes.
How much money has the defendant paid you for your work in the past 3 years?
3 years? I don't recall.
Well, let's give an estimate.
I would say maybe 20,000 per year, so say 60,000.
And I would assume, is he one of the bigger names?
He didn't know how much the settlement was for. That's how much he was trying to get. He wanted that Cassie Ventura deal. He wanted that Diddy deal because, you know, he was doing his Diddy thing. He was one of the oil boys.
Does she work with?
No.
He's not?
I work with a lot of people, a lot of brands, a lot of celebrities and names, yeah.
What was your income last year?
I have to look at it or ask my accountants, but income last year, let's say,
Projection for income.
around 85,000 possibly.
So if your income was 85,000, then even by your own estimate, he would have, his business would be about 25% of your income, correct?
No, like I said, we get paid by a lot of different people.
No, so that's what I'm telling you. You said you're estimating your income at 20 grand a year. I'm sorry, your income at 85,000 a year. You're saying he's giving you about 20 grand a year over the past 3 years. 20 grand is a little less than 25%.
Well, you asked me for my personal income, right? I didn't tell you what the business made.
Well,
right?
I asked you what, well, wait a minute. You said it's your business, correct?
Correct.
20,000. That's 20%. Okay. He ain't. But look, this is a dumb argument right here. He trying to make it like he didn't want to lose that 20,000. But look, if he would have helped Relli get them 30 M's, they would have had a lot more money. He would have been getting more than that 20,000. He could have asked them for an M. Like, if you get that 30, just give me an M, or at least 500,000.
So would you agree that the defendant represents he's a substantial bit of income for you?
For me personally or my business?
For you personally?
No.
Well, if your personal income is $85,000 and he's giving you $20,000, you just don't consider $20,000 to be significant. Is that
He's
correct?
not paying me personally. He's paying my business.
So in the end, if he's paying, who owns your business?
I do.
So in the end, does the money go back to you?
Not all of it. I have employees.
So you say that he is a friend of yours, correct?
Correct.
How close of a friend?
Speak time to time, not often. Sometimes I don't hear from him.
How often do you talk to him?
Once every other month.
How often I talk to who? Peaches? I be talking to Peaches every now and then.
Once or so you're aware, I just want to back up. Fair to say that the defendant is a pretty big person within the rap world entertainment industry.
You can say that.
Well, I'm not asking if I'd say it. Would you agree to it?
Sure.
And would you agree that his girlfriend, significant other, she's even bigger than he is, right?
Sure.
For someone like you, would you agree that being in a good relationship with people like ASAP Rocky and Rihanna, that is a positive for your career? Is that right?
Well, I only do business with him. I don't do business with his significant
That
other.
wasn't my question. Those were striking answers. Sustain. Listen to my question.
Move the strike, please. FFS, say he back. What up, family?
Sure.
Welcome
My
back.
question is, would you agree that people like ASAP Rocky and Rihanna, given the business you're in, that getting in good with them is positive for your future business?
Sure.
And in fact, that's why as soon as, according to your testimony, as soon as you finish that call with ASAP Relli, you called the defendant, right?
Correct.
And in fact, it's fair to say, you did this call because you wanted to set up Relli to see what you could figure out, what might end up helping ASAP Rocky with this case, correct?
No.
So when you set this up, you said you wanted to video, you wanted to audio record.
You see him trying to slide that slick word in? Hold on. Did he just say when you set this up? I'd be like, boy, what you mean I set this up? I ain't set nothing up. What the hell you talking about? He trying to play him to the left.
That sounds like you had some planning involved, correct?
I didn't say anything.
When you set this up, you said you wanted to video, you wanted to audio record. That sounds like you had some planning involved, correct?
I didn't say anything. I was there to mediate the situation.
So you just decided that you were going to call him up, chat him up, and then immediately after that call, even though you only talked to him like every other month, you're like, yeah, I think I'll call ASAP Rocky up.
Well, he was calling me numerous times first.
Who was calling you? ASAP Rocky?
Relli.
That's not what I asked you. Motion to strike. Yeah, you know what?
Oh, wait a minute. He misunderstood.
Listen to my question.
That's not what I asked you. Move to strike. Hey, the judge, hold on. He let it in, though, huh? He said he misunderstood. Did they still strike it? Let me see.
Ask.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, wait a minute. He misunderstood.
Listen to my question.
Ask the question again.
What I'm asking you to strike. Yeah, you know what?
Oh, wait a minute. He misunderstood.
Listen to my question.
Ask the question again.
What I'm asking you is.
I still didn't hear if he let it through or not, but all right. He told him just ask another question. It don't sound like he let it through, though, so I don't think they struck it.
You're telling me you rarely talk to ASAP Rocky. You talk to him maybe every other month, right?
Correct.
But as soon as you spoke to Relli, the first thing you do is call him up and let him know, hey, here's what I got, right?
Correct. It's a situation between them two.
And you were looking to parlay your calling Relli to see if you can help ASAP Rocky and ingratiate yourself with him, correct?
No.
Well, let me ask you something. As you sit here today, would you agree that if ASAP Rocky is convicted, that very likely that's probably not going to be a positive for you and your income with respect to him?
No, I'll be fine.
That's not what I asked you. Listen to my question. If ASAP Rocky is convicted, you would agree that you might not be getting that 20 grand a year that you estimate you're making from him going forward, correct?
Hold. Objecting.
Grounds.
Thank you, sir. The first question was, it wouldn't be positive. He answered that.
That's not a legal objection.
Just state the legal question.
It's a different question. The first question was a different question.
It's not a legal objection.
Hold on, I want to catch how he was sitting. Hold on, let me rewind.
First question.
Look, that boy comfortable right there. He chilling, got his legs crossed. He like, oh, I ain't worried about you, Mr. Prosecutor, man. You don't scare me.
It was a different question.
It's not a legal objection.
Just hold on.
Courtroom. It's a courtroom.
Who was laughing at him? Why they laugh at him? They laughed at him.
Did you withdraw?
No, I didn't withdraw. He's listening to the witness. The first question that he answered was a different question.
That's not an objection, Ron. It's not
Well, they just did. Objection misleading. There it
That's
is.
not a legal California
Both of you
objection.
stop. Both of you be quiet. Let the question and the answer.
He said, both of y'all shut y'all asses up. Both of y'all be quiet and sit down somewhere. Shut the fuck up!
Question, let me ask you something. As you sit here today, would you agree that if ASAP Rocky is convicted, that very likely that's probably not going to be a positive for you and your income with respect to him? Answer, no, I'll be fine. Question, that's not what I asked. Listen to my question. If ASAP Rocky is convicted, you would agree that you might not be getting the 20 grand a year that you estimate you're making from him going forward. That's when there was an objection.
It's a fair question.
Objection's
overruled.
Can you ask it again?
Sure. You testified that you're making approximately 20 grand a year. You said your income's $85,000 a year. I'm just asking, you would agree that if he gets convicted, you would agree that probably does not portend well for you with respect to continuing to get 20 grand a year from him, correct?
Sure.
Sure. Is that a yes?
Yes.
So,
Technically, yes.
you would agree that no matter what actually happened in this incident, your motivation, your goal as you sit here is you don't want your friend to get convicted, correct?
No, my goal is to tell the truth.
That's not what I asked you. Do you agree that as you sit here right now, that whether or not the defendant committed this crime or not, you don't want him to be convicted?
Technically, no, I don't want anyone to go to jail, so no.
So what you're saying is that even if it is proven that the defendant assaulted the victim in this case with a firearm, you agree that you do not want him to be convicted, correct?
Objection.
Grounds.
It's a fair question.
Your Honor, again, he doesn't just says objection, he gives no grounds.
All right, well, any grounds, it's overruled. So,
okay.
So the question can be asked.
Basically, he said it don't matter what the objection was. That question was some BS, so it don't matter what he said. Any of them, it will fall under. So shut up and get back over there and stop crying, little boy. That's what he told him. I just translated.
Ask again.
Please read the question back.
Question. So what you're saying is that even if it is proven that the defendant assaulted the victim in this case with a firearm, you agree that you do not want him to be convicted, correct?
No.
So a moment ago you just said you don't want anybody to get convicted and go to jail. Now I've just asked you whether you want the defendant to be convicted, even if he committed a crime, and you said, no, I don't agree that I don't want him convicted. Which is it?
If he committed a crime, sure. Justice, right, needs to be served.
So as you sit here today, your position is you're just an unbiased person coming in here to do your civic duty?
Correct. I was friends with both of them, so.
Well, you weren't really good friends with Relli, correct? You're much closer to the defendant.
I was friends with him.
And that's a dumb question right there. Why would you try to say you weren't really good friends with Relli? You were closer with the defendant. If Relli sitting here calling him, telling him all the stuff, then apparently they was close too, right? He over here acting like he was only talking to ASAP or something, and then he just secretly recorded him. Obviously, they was having conversations. If he was able to record them and he over there telling them all this stuff, they must have been pretty close. He talk about you was closer and closer. Like, what the hell? Like, is there a measuring tape or something?
Well, you were much closer to the defendant, correct?
Correct.
You said you flew out here, is that right?
Correct.
I assume, was that first class or business?
Business.
Nice lie flat seats, I assume?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't there. So does sure mean that's what happened? What does sure mean?
Sure means yes.
Okay. If you can answer yes or no, but just make it easier with my question.
No problem.
Okay. So you flew out yesterday on a lie flat seat at the.
Dang, we should have had Hilton ready with her. Sure. That would have been perfect. Appreciate y'all being here, family. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, tap in, share with a friend.
Expense of the defendant and his lawyer, is that correct?
Correct.
And you came here not because you have any financial motivation, but because you simply want the truth to come out. Is that right?
Correct. Because someone said the audio recordings weren't real.
So let me ask you something. What you just heard, those were snippets of approximately 30 minutes of conversation. Is that correct?
Correct.
And during those 30 minutes of conversation, at any point in time, did Relli ever tell you that the shooting did not happen?
No.
Did he ever tell you at any point in time, you know what? Yeah, I'm trying to get his money, but I made the whole thing up.
No.
In fact, isn't it true that what he was telling you was that that man shot at him and Relli wanted to make sure that he got his for what happened? Is that correct?
That's what Relli said.
And you weren't there, is that correct?
No.
Correct?
Wait, hold on.
That was a double negative. You weren't there, were you?
No, I was not.
And you don't have any idea whether or not this incident happened or didn't happen.
No.
Cat said, people fire clients all the time. This question did not resonate with me. Facts, Cat. Oh, and hold up. Stacy Sibbett in the building. What's good, Stacy Sibbett? I spoke your name and spoke you up, huh? Y'all know Stacy Sibbett, a.k.a. Sure.
This time say what I like to tender, Stacy Sibbett 30 and into. This time say what I like to tender, Stacy.
So here's my, did you ever ask Relli? Hey, I'm sorry, did you ever ask the defendant, hey, listen, this guy's saying you shot at him. You ever ask him what happened?
Objection relevance.
You ever ask him what happened?
I don't recall.
So you are having conversations with Relli, which you're taping, and then immediately calling the defendant to report what happened, and you're telling me you've never asked the man, hey, did you cap 2 rounds at him?
I said I don't recall.
Well, is that something you think you remember?
3 years ago, I don't recall.
So you're telling me, I just want to make sure I understand this.
Don't be asking me about no co-defendants. I don't recall.
Your testimony is, yeah, I'm recording him, and I'm well aware of this situation that happened. And I've talked to the defendant about it. I talk to him every couple of months. But I've never asked him, hey, Relli's accusing you of shooting him. Did you do it? You never asked him that.
I don't recall, no.
Well, isn't it true? You didn't ask him that because you don't want to know the answer.
Objection, Your Honor. The state's testimony says it doesn't recall.
It's cross-examination.
Yeah, it's a fair question.
Isn't it true that you didn't ask him that question because you don't want to know the answer?
Like I said, I don't recall, but I might have asked him.
So now you're saying you might have asked him if he shot Relli.
Your Honor, I apologize for interrupting the state earlier, but the state can talk the ears off a donkey. This continued filibustering has got to stop.
I said I don't recall me asking him that question, right?
So let me be clear. I want to know, has the defendant ever discussed with you anything about the shooting?
No.
So then your answer would be, if you ever asked him about it, would be a definite no, correct?
Sure, correct, sorry.
Then why is it a moment ago you just said, I don't know, I don't remember?
Because I don't recall.
Do you understand the difference between no and I don't recall?
Yes.
So no, would you agree, would mean he absolutely never mentioned anything, and I don't recall would be, I'm not sure. Would you agree with that, those definitions?
We can agree to that.
And my question is, don't you think that as you're taping Relli for somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes, getting information about this incident and about what he intends to do, and then calling the defendant back immediately to report what happened, that you might have had a conversation with him about, hey, dude, what actually happened? Did you shoot the guy? You're saying that didn't happen, you never asked?
Never asked.
Are you curious?
No.
So you don't have any interest at all as to whether or not the defendant actually shot at Relli?
Doesn't make a relevancy objection again.
Like, I ain't the cops. I said I was trying to get them to mediate the situation. I ain't over here doing no investigation. He talking to him like he was supposed to be over there investigating the case or something, doing the police work. Like, I ain't doing all that. I'm just trying to tell them they don't need to go to the police and they can work this out on the streets. That's all I'm saying. You crazy?
Sorry,
Shout out to our stream sponsors. Appreciate y'all, family.
Go on to another subject.
So, would you agree, your position is that you are talking to Relli and he is telling you about what he intends to do in terms of getting money from the defendant? Would you agree?
Yes.
Did you ever say to Relli, during any of these calls that you recorded, hey, Relli, how come you're getting money from him if the shooting never happened?
Never asked that.
Don't you think that would be a legitimate question to ask him?
No, I was just hearing his side of the story.
Well, in fact, you would agree that there is nothing that Terrell has ever said to you, nothing, that in any way indicates that the shooting did not happen. You agree?
I agree.
Would you also agree that whatever efforts Relli makes after the shooting, however much money he asks for, whatever calls he makes, does that change what happened during the incident?
Objection. Question.
What's that?
Sorry, man.
Well, let me ask you something. I'm asking you. You're taping him and you're reporting that conversation to the defendant. I'm asking you, is there anything about Relli's statements about suing the defendant, trying to get $30 million, is there anything about those statements that you are aware of that changes what actually happened the night of the incident?
No, I think I answered that.
So would you agree that whether or not Relli sues for $1, $20 million, $100 million, $20 gajillion, that in the end, either the shooting happened or it didn't? Would you agree?
Yes.
And it's your further testimony that despite all that, you've never had one conversation or asked him one question, the defendant, about what actually transpired.
Objection is
How many calls in total did you record?
2.
2 calls? Now, you said that you were upset because the idea that Relli was coming into court, you said you were offended by his line. Is that correct?
Yes.
When you were taping his calls, did he know you were taping?
No.
Do you think that friends tape other friends' phone calls?
Sometimes they can.
Of course they do. They do it all the time, don't they? He said sometimes. Why? Yeah, like it's a one-party state, so I can. What's the problem?
I'm asking you. I'm not asking you physically. I assume, sir, that if somebody wants to record a call, I didn't ask whether it's technically possible. I'm asking you, do you think that a friend records their friend's phone calls when that person doesn't know it?
Objection. He gave an answer.
That's not a legal objection. It's not
Ask
it's an
an
objection.
answer.
It's speculation. What friends do is irrelevant. Ask another question.
Lady Justice
You
is
called
blind.
Terrell
Everybody.
a friend of yours, correct?
Yes.
Do you think that it was being a friend of his to tape his phone calls without his knowledge?
Yes.
How was that being a friend to Terrell?
Sometimes.
How is it not? I'm trying to fix the situation. I gotta record this so I can show it to Rocky, so I can be like, this is what he's saying, and we can relate and try to fix it behind the scenes. Obviously.
Friends do things like that.
You mean sometimes friends betray friends by taping their calls and then calling other people to report what they found? Is that what you mean?
Hold on. Betray. You can't say that. Sometimes that you mean betray. Dang, he called him a perpetrator.
That's more than a betrayal.
Argumentative.
So,
Sometimes friends do things like that.
you mean sometimes friends betray friends by taping their calls and then calling other people to report what they found? Is that what you mean?
That's more than a betrayal.
Argumentative.
So, when is the last time that you had spoken to the defendant prior to immediately calling him after the May 2022 phone call?
I didn't talk to him.
What's that?
I said I didn't talk to him prior to Relli calling me.
No, so, well, you talked to him before, so I'm asking the last time. When did the last time be?
I'm not sure.
when is the first time? So when did you first find out about the whole incident, the shooting? When did you find out?
From Relli in 2022.
No, I'm not asking when you found out from Relli. When did you first hear about the shooting?
When Relli told me.
So you're saying you had never heard about this shooting that happened to your friend, ASAP Rocky, until May of 2022?
Correct.
So you're saying you speak to him every other month. You're aware that that shooting, that incident happened in November 2021, right?
Yes.
And you were saying that even though your friend was involved in a shooting, lead shooting, ASAP Rocky, you didn't hear about it for 5 months?
I heard about it from Relli first.
And you said the first time you heard about it from Relli was in May of 2022. That's what you just testified to, correct?
Yes.
So when's the first time you talked to Relli after November of 2021?
I'm not sure.
Well, give me an estimate of when the last time you spoke to him was.
I said I'm not sure.
Well, here's my question. You would agree that the shooting involving ASAP Rocky, that was a big media event. Would you agree?
Yes.
Didn't you say, wait, what do you do for a living? Well, let me just get this right. You basically work on people's boosting their media profile, correct?
It's not what I do for a living.
What do you do for a living?
I'm not sure if you heard, but I run a technology agency and we build websites, software for brands, creatives, artists, musicians.
Right. And you
Got him, coach. He like, isn't this what you do? Don't you do this? No, actually, that's not what I do, sir. Actually, you have me confused, sir. I'm going to need you to back on up and get your facts together before you come at me like that, partner.
testified, quote.
And part of that, if you want me to get into it, sometimes people offer things like Relli did to help with their social media.
You are very involved in the rap and entertainment world, correct?
No, I'm not. I'm not a rapper. I don't make music. I don't produce beats.
That's not what I asked you.
You asked if I'm involved in the rap.
Are you involved in working with individuals in the music, rap, and entertainment world?
No. Might be 10%, 20% of my client list.
So it's 10% or 20% of your client list, but
10% or 20% of your client list. Yo, Chloe Alberts Revenge said the prosecution is annoying. Yes, you might record friends, especially if they are the type of friends who will have you end up in court while missing your flight to Paris. That's a big fact. Definitely would record, especially if you're trying to extort one of our friends that's helping us all get money. He helping all of us get money. You trying to extort him? Heck yeah, I'll record that shit.
ASAP Rocky is approximately 20-25% of your income. I just want to clarify, is that correct?
You said, is my client list rappers or in the music industry? Repeat the question.
So here's what I'm asking you. You're telling me you never heard of this incident until May of 2022.
Until Relli told me.
You're telling me that Relli is contacting you saying he wants you to boost his media profile and he's naming outlets like Rolling Stone magazine, correct?
Yes.
So wouldn't it be your job to be monitoring what's going on in the media with individuals that you're talking to?
No, it's not my job.
So let me ask you something. Your sworn testimony is, Relli told me about it for the first time in May 2022. That's the first I heard of this shooting, correct?
Yes.
Let me ask you, given what you do for a living, does that sound reasonable to you?
Yes.
So let me ask you something off the sidebar. This doesn't need to be on the record. Concerns of schedule. Come on up, please.
Got him again, coach. Come on now. he asking these dumb questions like, "What isn't that this? Isn't that that?" Like, what's up with all these hypothetical ass questions? Or like, you know, trying to assume what type of relationship we got. What do that got to do with the facts? What do that got to do with the recording? What did he say on the recording? He said he was trying to extort the boy. He said he wanted $30 million. Stop playing. Stop playing. What's up with the prosecution? Like, y'all can't make a real case? Why y'all got to come over here pulling all this fake strategic, locking people up for non-crimes or whatever, like a little fight and him falling and scraping his knuckles? Man up and stop acting like a bee. Blocking people and shit. Oh.
Mr. Sajemi has a flight out tonight. Can we go well past 4:30? Is there anybody who could not go till 5:30 tonight? And it's merely to accommodate his flight. We want to try to get finished with him today. Is that okay with anybody? Is that okay with everybody? Kathy's willing to, everybody's willing to stay, but I don't want to, you know, if one of you has a commitment, I don't want to interfere with your lives. If Mr. Sajemi wasn't fine, you're going back to Paris? Yeah.
All right, well, we know this part. They just discussing if they want to keep going or not. So I'm going to skip past that part. And we got the last little bit that we're going to close out with, whatever they end with. I don't know, a little bit longer, but we're going to get into it, family. Let me skip past this part and let me drop this thing one more time for y'all. For those who don't know what's going on, I appreciate y'all being here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, tap in, share with a friend. Much love, family.
Do you, sir, or should I say in 2021, did you, along with Ms. Parker, make money in prostitution?
No. You done fucked up. You know that, don't you?
What you mean?
You done fucked up. You know that, don't you, right?
No.
You see what I'm saying? I'm saying, you know that. You know you done fucked up, don't you?
I don't remember no. I don't remember no. I don't know. All right.
Audio recordings on it?
Are these the phone call?
Yes.
All right, the DVD is 28.
Okay, and then the first call that we're going to play is the May 12, 2022 call with the court redactions, and so the transcript of that will be 29.
Your Honor, can the jury be instructed that they are not to try and speculate what was redacted, what wasn't redacted? They're only supposed
Yeah, I had told you earlier that there are things in the transcripts that have been taken out. The things that have been taken out have no bearing on any decision you have to make. So that's why I didn't take it. What is being provided to you is what will assist you in your decision.
Well, he counts now. I'll ask a couple of questions first. Mr. Cheney, have you actually heard the full recordings of what you turned over?
Yes.
When's the last time you heard them?
This morning.
This morning. So you heard them in their entirety, is that correct?
Correct.
Would you agree that what the defense played was a tiny snippet overall, those recordings?
Yes, the recording was 30 minutes. Played, what, 3 minutes? So, yes.
And I just want to be clear. Even on the part of it, whatever part was edited that the jury isn't going to hear, at no point in time did Relli ever say to you, or imply, or infer, that
social media manager
the shooting did not happen. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Would you agree that in every interaction you had with him, however many there are, since the incident occurred, that he has always been very clear in his position that the defendant shot at him and that he was hit?
Yes.
All right, we're going to play these. To make it easy, you would agree that when the defense played you the calls, they started with them out of order. The first snippet they played was from August, and actually your first call was in May. Is that correct?
May, June, July, August is the correct order. Dates correct. Yeah.
Well, you were saying May, June, July, August. I thought we only have 2 dates.
I'm giving you the sequence of dates, right?
Okay,
a month, right? So,
You know, so let me just inquire. I'm a little confused what you just said. So my understanding is there are only 2 calls, one in May
correct.
and one in August. Is that right?
Yes.
But you just said May, June, July, and
Let
August.
me correct myself. I'm giving you, you asked me, was May before August? I said yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
right? So May,
understood.
June, July, August is
Got
the
it.
sequence of dates.
So,
yeah.
understood. So I'm just making clear, we're now going to play this. What we're going to play, you would agree, this is chronologically, meaning this is the first of the recorded calls. Is that right?
Yeah.
And before we start, it's your position that Relli called you and you called him back all ready to record. Is that right?
Yes.
Prior, when he had called you, at that point in time, you didn't know what he was going to say, correct?
No, it was just a lot of calls.
Right, but so what I'm saying is at the time he calls you in May, you don't know about the shooting.
No.
Correct?
Correct.
Okay. So the first time you find about the shooting is during the May 2022 call, and because you don't know what he's going to be talking to you about, you have no idea why there is going to be any value in recording him. Is that right?
No, but there was a numerous amount of missed calls. Kept calling him, so.
Here's what I don't understand. Why, if you don't know anything about the incident, anything about the allegations, why are you taping a call with your friend?
Just to protect myself, and just to have just oversight.
Why would you need to protect yourself from a friend when you know nothing about any incident that he was involved in?
Seemed weird.
So you're saying you got repeated calls from somebody, your friend, Relli. You didn't know what it was about, and so your response to getting repeated calls from him was to go, you know what, I'm going to call him back, and I think I'm going to tape him and not tell him. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you're saying that was done because you felt you needed to protect yourself. Is that right?
Correct.
What were you protecting yourself from?
Just whatever was said. I mean,
So do you typically, when you get missed calls, do you call people back and you record them?
they're being weird, yes.
What is weird about a missed call?
Got him again.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
10 missed calls in 2 minutes. Weird.
So when you say if someone's being weird, you didn't talk to him, correct?
No, but there might have been text too, but I don't remember.
Mr. Lewin? Yeah. Time to move on.
All right, let's play. I want you to listen to this. I'm going to ask you questions about it when it's done.
And Your Honor, when we get to the last page, it didn't print out, so I will pull it up on my computer.
So there's a page 16?
There is.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have.
No one has it. That's why I said I'll pull it up on my computer.
All right.
Should be on the screen.
All right, I'm going to start the recording. And the file name is IMG_0786 redacted.
This is the May 12, 2022 call?
Yes.
Shit, bros, my bad. I'm in my girl's shit in bed, so what you want?
said?
Yes.
You just said, quote, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit. I thought you don't know anything that's happening.
Like I said, there might have been texts prior.
No, what you testified to, sir, was that the first time you ever heard anything about that incident was when Terrell called you. And I'm reading this, and it says, quote, you know, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit. So I want you to explain to me, if you didn't know about it before this call, what in the heck is that comment about?
Objection, Judge. Argumentative.
Sustain his prayer.
Please explain what you meant by, you know, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit, if you did not have any prior knowledge of the incident.
Just trying to mediate the situation, that's what I meant.
How can you mediate a situation that you know nothing about and you've never heard of?
Like I told you, I might have received the text from him, so yeah.
Do you recall me asking you, prior to the break, 3 different times, and again after the break, whether you had heard anything about the incident until you talked to Terrell on May 12, 2022, and you responded each time, no, this was the first time I heard of it. Do you recall responding to that?
Another one. That must happen every day, don't it? Glanville would have been, again, flying off his seat. That's happening every day. Boy, he would have lost his ish. He'd have been like, give me that. Give it to me. It's mine. I'm keeping it. I'm going to keep it.
I'm the gatekeeper.
Sorry, Ron. It's loud because this court knows I can't hear, so my apologies.
Yes.
Oh, he was turning on his hearing aid. That's how it come on. That's how it turn on.
But I thought you were specifically talking to the phone call, so yeah.
Wait, can you repeat that, please?
You can repeat your question, I'll answer it.
So, what
Prentice in the building. What up, Shay? I see you, family.
4 different times before the break, and 1 time after the break, I confirmed that the first time you had ever heard anything about this shooting incident that happened in November was during the May call, this call, with Relli. And yet, the first thing you say is, you know, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit. And then you say, in testimony today, I was trying to mediate. So my question is, how can you be talking about not picking sides and about mediating when you never heard of what happened?
I think I answered this where I think I received text as well. So, yeah. And what I mean by picking sides is trying to mediate the situation.
So when you say you received texts, so are you now changing your testimony and saying, yes, I knew about this incident beforehand?
Objection.
Repeat the question?
Are you now saying, yes, I was aware of the incident from November of 2021 prior to this phone call?
I'm not sure. 3 years ago.
Well, I want you to take a look. Look at the transcript. I want you to look at page 2, and I want you to read again to yourself, and I want you to read starting at line 8 to line 11, and tell me if now you understand whether or not.
Yeah, I think I get your question, and my answer again is, I believe, I'm not sure if I received, I think I received text messages about the situation, so, yeah.
So you're saying you decided to keep, you recorded these calls. Did you save those text messages?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? Do you have those text messages today?
Probably not, and your definition of I'm not sure is?
Mr. Malone, are you going to play with the rest of the...
I don't know.
I am, but I'm taking them one at a time, and then I'll start playing again.
All right, let's have the...
I don't know. Your definition of I'm not sure is? Probably not, and your definition of I'm not sure is?
These nuts. Got him.
Mr. Lewin, are you going to play with the rest of the...
I don't know.
I am, but I'm taking them one at a time, and then I'll start playing again.
All right, let's...
I think it's easier to hit each point as it comes up.
You hit this one a lot.
Well, Your Honor, I'm trying to get, he just now said that there are text messages he believes. What do you believe was said in the text messages?
I don't remember.
Well, so obviously, if you knew about it, that would have meant that Relli would have had to have told you what happened in these texts, correct?
Possibly.
Well, when you say possibly, will you at least concede that you knew about the incident, given what you said, prior to you recording the conversation?
Can't confirm that, but I'm not sure.
And let me
He not sure. Shout out to Wright Street in the building. What up, family?
ask again, since your memory's a little hazy.
Shout out to Scottum.
Is it, as you sit here, maybe you think you might have talked to the defendant about it sometime between November and May?
No.
So what would be your rush, sir, right after you talked to Relli, to call the defendant if that was the first time you ever heard anything about the alleged shooting, the lawsuit? What made you immediately pick up the phone and call Rocky?
I think I answered this. I was trying to mediate the situation, so I sent it over to him.
All right, who can continue playing?
Picking sides, that nigga 100% crazy and wrong. 100% wrong. And he got 12-year ills mixed up. Bro, I'm not, you gotta understand, Rocky been on his high horse for a very long time, you feel me?
Would you agree, sir, that during this little section, that Relli is basically telling you, he is saying that the defendant was 100% wrong, and then he got 12 in ills mixed up in it?
I'm going to object.
Do you agree that in that section, sir, as you listen to it, as you read it right now, that Relli is telling you that Rocky has basically done it wrong?
I'm objecting again.
The words speak for themselves.
Exactly.
Keep going. Push the play button.
Your Honor, I'm going
No, push the play button. Let's continue.
Your Honor, I'll do that, but again, I keep asking. He doesn't give grounds. We're lawyers. Lawyers give grounds. That's how law works in California.
I know how it works in California.
Well, Your Honor, I'm
Stop telling me how it works in California, how it doesn't work. No speaking objections. State of ground, state.
That's how it works in California, Your Honor. He said, stop telling me that. Heck no.
Say objection and the legal grounds. Push the play button.
As a duty he did, I don't have, he forced my hand, you feel me? I got over 20 missed calls between him. It was, why is Rocky going out his way to do anything like that? You get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you're going to hear the story or whatever it is, but you got to look at it like this. Why is he going out his way to call me 20 times? It was in 12 with him, text messages saying, link up, where you at? And all of this is because of I pressed him about Josh, him not doing right by Josh, and he spoke to Josh's mom and lied. You get what I'm saying? So I wrote him about.
Were you aware prior to Relli relating this information to you that there had been a pre-existing issue between Relli and Rocky regarding Josh?
No, I don't know based on Josh.
Did you know what he was referring to?
Not really, I don't know Josh. I didn't know Josh.
But you agree that ASAP Relli told you that he, in essence, pressed Rocky about Josh and about him not doing right by Josh and accusing Rocky of lying. That's what he told you, correct?
Yeah, he's telling his side of the story.
All right, please continue.
He hits up Bari later about that, but I'm with Bari. Bari got the phone on speaker. You get what I'm saying? This shit didn't fit well with me. So Rocky talks about me within that conversation because he sees I text him about Josh. You feel me? And told him I'm taking ASAP out my name. This was 7 months ago. I took ASAP out my name. You feel me? Yeah. So he goes in and says, hey, Barry, because Barry an influencer. A whole week later, doing that complex con shit. You feel what I'm saying? Just so happened, I'm with Barry while Rocky hits her. Rocky says my name. You get what I'm saying? Real Money, 12 and Ills is at his house. I hit Real Money the next morning. Tell Real.
You would agree that is ASAP Relli telling you that basically he is present for a conversation where ASAP Rocky is talking to Barry and is saying negative things about Relli, correct? That's what that means, correct? Well, it's not clear, and I'm asking the witness because the witness understands how they speak to each
You've
other.
already indicated that you want a legal ground. Mr. Takapita said objection. He's about to state the legal ground.
It's irrelevant what he believes Relli meant. That's the same objection I got.
Sustained.
No, I'm not asking what
The
he
words speak for themselves. In final argument, you can put your interpretation on what was said. Mr. Takapita can do the same thing.
You're already not allowed to inquire.
Hey, that's a fact, Chloe. I wonder, do Glanville, how do the dog, Jack, how he get paid or for his compensation for having to sit there all day for 8 and 10 and 12 hours a day and just sitting there on the floor by his feet? That's crazy.
Since they're speaking
Can't bark, can't do nothing. All you do is hear his little jingle bells.
in a manner that is not necessarily easy for anybody to understand, I have to inquire again, what does that mean? I'm not asking,
But you're not asking what that means.
what does it mean? What does what you just heard, where Terrell tells you that just basically, and I heard you, but in Rocky head, he looked like a bitch because Barry had him on speaker. Rocky didn't know who else heard that conversation, but I heard him talk about it. And I told Rocky over the years, and if you have a problem with me, let me know. Stop rocking me to sleep. You feel me?
I can't tell you what he means. You need to ask Terrell.
I think it might be helpful if Mr. Jimmy had.
I have.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
All right.
So you're telling me, listening to that, you didn't understand that to mean that there had been a phone call where Rocky had been talking bad about Relli, not knowing Relli could hear it, and that Barry had been involved. That's not what you understood that to mean?
He's telling the side of the story, so sure. Yeah.
No, I didn't ask you whether it was true or not. I asked you, is that what Relli told you?
Yes, I'm on the other side of the phone call.
Okay. All right, keep playing.
I heard Rocky bitch ass tell him I don't fuck with him. Woo-dee-woo-dee-woo-dee-woo. You feel me? No fighting words, none of that. Just basically, nigga, I heard you. But in Rocky's head, he looked like a bitch because Barry had him on speaker. Rocky don't know who else heard that conversation, but he know I heard him talk about me, and I told Rocky over the years, nigga, if you have a problem with me, let me know. Stop rocking me to sleep. You feel me? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, I guess that was enough for him. He felt like a bitch because he knew I heard that conversation. I was supposed to hear that conversation because Rocky I never heard him say curse words or even have that type of energy towards me. You know what I'm saying? So now I know the real him. I tell Real Money, tell that nigga fuck him. You feel me? Boom, boom, boom. Shit is related to him. Next thing you know, I get over 20, 30 missed calls between him and Ills.
A boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, ayo, ayo.
And Rocky's text messages, I'm staying at the lows. I tell him he calls me, I finally answer because I'm sleeping.
Did you take from that, as you heard it, that Relli was now telling you that there was a dispute between he and Rocky that also now was bringing in Ills as well, and that it had resulted in 20 or 30 missed calls between the defendant and Relli?
Judge, I'm objecting again for the same reason I object before it's relevant what this witness portrayed.
Your Honor, he took it actually.
Stop. Both of you, no speaking objections. Don't debate. Do you know what this means?
I can't decipher what somebody. I'm hearing this side of the story. I decipher what they actually mean.
Okay, all right, go on.
Then, I'm not asking you whether you believe it or whether it's credible. I'm simply asking you, when you were told this, Relli was telling you that this dispute between he and Rocky had resulted in 20 to 30 missed calls between him, which is Relli, Ills, and Rocky. Is that right?
He's telling me that.
Yes. And he's also telling you he's staying at the Lowe's, and he tells you that he finally answers because he's sleeping. Is that right?
He's telling me that.
Now, you said you've been watching this trial, correct?
Correct.
When did you find out you were going to be a witness in this case?
Just recently.
Well, a couple of days ago, correct?
Correct.
And you continue to watch the trial, is that correct?
Correct.
Didn't the defense tell you, hey, listen, you're going to be a witness in this case? You should not be watching the trial?
Objection, Your Honor. Sustained. Sustained.
For what grounds, Your Honor?
It's irrelevant. Just ask.
It's irrelevant because didn't nobody tell him he had to do that. It wasn't ordered by the judge, so it don't matter.
Another question.
When you were watching the trial, you were hearing and listening what witnesses were saying about this case. Is that correct?
Yes.
So as you sit here, you know everything that's taken place up to this time in this trial. Is that right?
No, I didn't watch every minute of every hour of the case.
Well, you certainly know overall what has been transpiring in this case, correct?
Not overall.
Do you know what...
If I missed some days, how was that overall?
Do you know what the defense is in this case?
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Are you aware that the defense is claiming that it was a prop gun that was used by ASAP Rocky?
Objection.
What's the grounds?
It's not relevant what Mr. Sajimi is aware of as it relates to the defense.
Have you...
Right. Why he keep on talking to him like he the investigator of the case? Like he a private investigator or something? Like why you asking him what he know about any of that? None of that is relevant. That don't make no sense. He's not an investigator. He just happened to record a conversation. That's it. Why are you asking him all this extra shit?
Have you ever seen Rocky with prop gun?
Objection. No, it's
You ever seen with prop gun?
No.
And would you agree, I'm just going to ask you, but would you agree that in the world that you're involved in the entertainment world, in the rap world, if somebody is a concern about violence or a home invasion robbery, are you aware, in your experience, of anybody ever carrying a prop gun to deter that kind of conduct?
Objection. Speculation.
Sustained.
I'm asking if he's aware. No speculation, Your Honor. Okay.
It's asking him to speculate. So,
I'm not in the entertainment world.
No, you don't have to. He said he's not in the rap world. Ask another question.
We can continue playing.
I answered it. He's like, where you at? With a slick voice. I'm like, huh? Where you at? Nigga, I'm at the W. I'm not really at the Lowe's. You feel me? And we go Hollywood Boulevard. It all look the same. You're like, no, you're not. Nigga, that's a bum-ass hotel. I'm like, huh? He said, show me outside. Okay. All of it look the same. I'll show him outside. When he goes, I'll be in 5 minutes. I'm like, alright. My girl like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. He calls me. Else calls me. I got all these text messages. Bro, these niggas isn't done. You and a couple only people heard this story. Rocky out here thinking it's all sweet, but his life is really, and bro, that's what I wanted to ask you, bro. Like, why did you not really though? You feel me? Why take it to the guys? You feel me? Who, me? Yeah, him though. How the boys? Why wouldn't I, bro? He's a multi-millionaire. He blamed at me. I'm no longer on his level. Everybody.
Look, you can see the focus. He's a multi-millionaire and he blamed at me. He probably knew he was being recorded.
He turned on me. Everybody knew, bro. Rocky had everybody turn on me.
What did you mean when you said, why take it to, the guys? What did that mean?
The police, I wanted to have them find a resolution outside of legal or police.
would you agree that if Rocky shot him and hit him, isn't that a police matter?
Sure, yes.
Well, so why then are you saying, you know what, why are you taking it to the guys?
I think I just answered that.
So have you already decided what side you're on?
No, but I think when you're trying to mitigate a situation, the best solution is not all of this.
You used an interesting, you just said mitigate. Before you said mediate.
Mediate, I'm sorry.
Look, he was on that. He was pumped. He was glad to hear that word. Well, you said litigate. Ooh, I'm about to use that. He didn't even let him finish answering. Before you said mediate. Now you're saying litigate, huh? Oh, okay. You want to litigate.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Well, let's back up. You were trying to mitigate this situation for your buddy.
I spoke wrong. I was trying to mediate.
Let me ask my question. Who used the word mitigate?
I did, and I was wrong.
Motion to strike everything after I did as non-responsive.
Look at this guy. Motion to strike everything after. Look at him slick with that one. Ooh, messy, messy, messy.
You would agree that in using that term, that could certainly, if you could convince Relli to not cooperate with the police or authorities, that could mitigate the situation for your friend ASAP Rocky, correct?
I was trying to mediate the situation.
How exactly were you trying to mediate the situation to help Relli?
Really just hear him out.
Hear him out on a tape call that you could then call your buddy ASAP Rocky about, is that right?
Mediating the situation to me was hearing him, his frustration.
Hearing his frustration, your friend, so you could report it to the true person that you had interest in protecting, correct?
It was right. I think it was right to show the other person or show both sides when you're talking to both sides. Yeah.
How many of your calls with Rocky did you make?
None. We didn't talk on the phone. Never talked on the phone.
Go ahead and continue, play.
Appreciate y'all being here for the evening court watch. Appreciate the love, family. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe. We're trying to hit our 4K goal.
Yes. I'm just going to reopen it and get right back to that.
I'll ask some other questions in the meantime, so we don't waste any time.
Everybody turned on me. Everybody, bro. Everybody turned on me that day. Plus, what the fuck am I doing? Spin on this block and go shoot him up? Do my cripple head because he's a multi-million, bro. I'm not having nobody shoot at me when I'm taking it on the chin. And two, I'm not about to spin on Rocky's block. I'm already a millionaire, nigga. You get what I'm saying? So.
At this point, Relli was telling you.
Did he think that playing that was going to help him? He just said he going to be a millionaire. He just told you what his plan was. He telling you he's about to be a millionaire. How is that going to help? The prosecution is retarded.
That Rocky had shot at him, correct? What you just heard.
I don't know what he meant exactly with why wouldn't I, bro? He's a multi-millionaire. Land at me. No longer at his level.
Where he says, or do I cripple him because he's a multimillionaire, bro? I'm not having nobody shoot at me. You didn't understand that to me? He was saying that Rocky shot at him?
That's what he meant. I can't decipher what he meant, right?
You cannot decipher what he meant by, I'm not having nobody shoot at me.
No, yeah, where's the objection at? You should object to that. Of course he can't decipher that. What the hell? He ain't no expert or nothing.
Sustain. The words speak for themselves. Again, you can comment on them in final argument, or Mr. Zlomek, whoever does the final argument, as can Mr. Takapita. The words are there. Both of you can put whatever inference you want. Go on. Go on to the next question. Go ahead.
You're a black nigga. How these niggas ever been? How to get money? How to do this? Do Rocky do that? Do you have a foundation for black people? Do you have a foundation for anybody? No, this nigga's greedy. You get what I'm saying? So I can't stay here and be like, oh, how you meet somebody like that, bro? You take away what they have, drugs. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not doing it on some like this, that, and third, or some police shit. Nigga, I'm gonna have that guy a warrior. The same day, because he went down me 4 or 5 times. I had to use ills as a shield, or I'd be dead.
Did Relli tell you that he had to use ills as a shield or I'd be dead?
He said that.
Keep playing.
I'm trying to, you feel me? Not trying to end slash and shit with some paper or something, but what, you know, like. Bro, it's too late. He told me to suck a dick. Boom, boom, boom. I hit a John the same day. Bro, that's all on him. He had nothing but time, bro. But I got the best lawyer in LA and worry about my business. You feel me? He told John to stop contacting me. I sent him the pictures of the bullets, sent him the text messages of him, letting him know how serious this is. You know what he said? Nigga, fuck you. I feel, bro. So what am I supposed to do? I accept it.
So, Relli is telling you that the defendant shot at him and then basically told him, F you, I'm not giving you anything. And your response is, he says, you feel me, and you say, yeah. What was the point of your response?
I'm consulting through mediation, so.
So you're consulting through a mediation. Can you explain what you mean by that, please?
I'm
just what I just said.
mediating the situation, so I'm hearing him out.
Isn't it true that what you're doing is you are trying to make Relli think that you are on his side, while at the same time you are taping him and then immediately contacting the man he is saying shot at him, who is actually your closer friend. Isn't that correct?
No, I'm mediating the situation, so.
Keep playing. So, you also say, this is on, you got in front of you, you say, you've got to try to squash this shit, get some paper or something, or what? You know, like, you see that? That's on page 8, lines 7 through 9?
Yes.
You're telling him, when you mean get some paper, you're telling him you got to get some money from the defendant, correct?
I'm really just giving him options to mediate the situation so there's resolution.
Right, and the option you're giving him is you're basically telling him he can go get money from the defendant. That's what that means, correct?
No.
What does it mean when you're saying to go get paper? What does that mean?
I'm giving him options, right? Not just one option of what you're saying.
So listen to me. I didn't ask you how many options you're giving him. Listen to my question.
You said, what does this mean?
What does it...
Let me finish, right?
Sure.
So what does this mean from line 6 to 9?
No, let me be
That's
real
what you
clear.
asked, right?
No, this is what I asked you.
All right.
You ready? What does it mean when you said get some paper or something? What does that mean?
It can be money.
What's that?
I said it can be money.
Wait, it can mean money or it did mean money?
It can.
What did it mean when you said it?
I said it can mean money.
Listen to my question. Are you the one that said that?
Yeah.
When you said it, did it mean money?
Yeah.
You were telling him you can get some money from Rocky. That's where you're saying you're trying to mediate, correct?
No.
No?
I'm giving options to mediate the situation.
Sir, one of those options is, you're telling him an option would be get some paper or something, correct?
Correct.
Now let me ask you, up until this time in the conversation, has Relli mentioned that he is going to try to be getting a bunch of money from the defendant?
I'm not sure.
Well, would you agree that it looks like you're the person suggesting that he go get some money and just get some paper, correct?
Given it an option within the mediation.
And that's coming from you, correct?
Correct.
And you're aware that's exactly what he did, correct?
I believe so.
Well, you believe so. You're aware. You said you taped him. He went and got a lawyer, and he ended up suing the defendant for money. Is that right?
I believe so.
Okay, move on. Okay. Keep playing.
Niggas shooting at me 4 or 5 times where I almost died, or shooting this man. Now, coming with suing, of course, the severity of the case, he tried to kill me. So that's when he got to agree. You feel me?
I feel ain't no way niggas could squat, like, you feel me? No taping, no nothing, Rose, like, you feel me? Like,
bro, he's a grown, he's 33 years old. He got other men talking for him. He know what he did. You get what I'm saying? He got more than enough time. This shit happened 7 months later. He was trying to reach out to me. He still can't reach out to me.
I feel with the legal shit and pulling out, bro, you know, so.
That's on him. I didn't want to go about that way.
When he said on the top of page 9, he says, now, coming with suing, of course, the severity of the case, he tried to kill me. He was referring to the incident with Rocky, right? That's how you took it. Is that right?
Objection to what he interpreted, brother. Saying this again is not relevant.
Is that correct?
Can you repeat the question?
So he is saying the severity of the
Printer said he don't owe ASAP Rug Burns any type of loyalty. He probably been on this type time.
case. And he says, now coming with suing, of course, the severity of the case, he tried to kill me. So that's where he's going to. That's why he got a read. You feel me, and you say, yeah, I feel. Ain't no way ends good like you feel me. No paper, no nothing, Rosie. You're saying at that point, he's telling you he tried to kill me, and you're telling him, hey, get some money, correct? As an option.
Trying to mediate the situation, yes.
That's not the question I asked you. Are you telling him to get some money as an option?
Not directly.
So what does it mean? What is indirect?
They playing with him now.
About you mentioning get some paper.
I think it's the way we talk. You really wouldn't understand, but there's a way we talk that puts out options, right? So, yeah.
So you're saying you've indicated that paper is money, and you admitted that you're telling him to go get some paper, and now you're telling me apparently I can't understand the way you talk. It means something differently.
You're just highlighting the word paper.
No, you said the word get some paper.
You're highlighting the word paper, but if you look around it, there's certain ways we talk that I'm giving off different options to mediate the situation.
So you're basically saying that in order for anybody to understand this conversation, we got to ask you to interpret, correct?
No, not necessarily, no.
Well, if you're saying that we...
Well, I guess the prosecution must have forgot that he said, I already know how much. I'm getting 30 M's. I'm getting that Cassie deal. Well, you forgot about that, Mr. Prosecutor?
You can't understand the plain words you're giving, and you're further saying that you understand it and we don't, then it would seem that the only way we could understand would be to ask you to explain it, correct?
No, if I said the dog was red, you can understand the dog is red. With certain terminology in the way we talk, you wouldn't understand it.
I just want to be clear.
You've accomplished what you meant to accomplish. Push the play button.
I got a lawyer. When you get a lawyer, that has nothing to do with boys. And Jabari, his friend, he might as well thank him for him not being late in a few. Because but those are allegations, you feel me? He got enough, and you're part of the PR team. He he would have had enough people to block that if Jabari didn't say nothing, bro. Those was allegations. Jabari made it official. Yeah, so what's the next one? Jabari's getting sued too. Jabari's getting sued for defamation of character. Cause everybody was bad, bro. I'm just trying to. He was bad. He did that, bro. I didn't call you. I didn't have a gun. He left his in Hollywood house. Why everybody saying everybody look bad? Why everybody point the finger? Because when I take, bro, I got Hollywood. I got so many people. Niggas left together, bro. Niggas left together. Niggas hanging. He's in a mansion. Nigga, I paid my way around him.
During this time, say what like the 10 Thursday, they said with 30 and into.
Did Relli ever tell you during any conversation that he had any gun or any weapon during this incident?
An inmate at Fulton County Jail.
Not sure, no.
Not sure or no, which is it?
Relli himself?
Did Relli ever tell you during any conversation that during this incident in November 2021 with the defendant that he, Relli, had a gun or any kind of weapon?
No, he never mentioned that.
In fact, he said, made very clear he didn't have a gun, correct?
Correct.
Did you ever ask the defendant if he had a gun?
No.
Keep playing.
That's him. He uses niggas. He used Tory and Hills. Nigga, that was the whole joke about the whole shit with Barbie and the whole thing. You get what I'm saying? The nigga asks if Barbie, is he out to the complex con? Nigga, Barbie laughs at him like, nigga, you're not using me. Nigga, the next conversation was about how he got 12 and Hills on a jet or some whole shit. I feel you. Shit wicked, you fucking niggas grew up together, man. Like, you feel me? Like, I made that nigga. Fuck growing up. I made that nigga. Not no 12, not no, G.
Hold on. He made that nigga. He made ASAP. That's what this is about. He here to get his get his just due. He owe me this. I made that nigga.
He didn't know yet. He just popped up at my crib on purple swag. I made that nigga. That's why you feel like that, bro. I've been power swap, been that. Jabari never did, bro. I put every last goal in my hand. I just know that niggas are trying to end this shit and, you know, buy that. He could it.
So when you're saying you just want this shit ended, you want bygones to be bygones, you wanted to mitigate this situation, whether the defendant shot him or not, correct?
I'm saying to mediate the situation.
Did you hear what you were just quoted as saying?
Yes, I can read.
Okay, so my question is, when you're saying, I just want all you ends to kind of end this shit, and you know, bygones be bygones, you are saying you do not care what actually happened. You just want the situation to be over, correct?
No, it's not.
So what did you mean by
He's saying he ain't the police. He ain't about to investigate. He just wants them to knock the stuff off. He ain't saying he don't care. How you gonna just add these words in his mouth? He didn't say nothing about he don't care.
I think I answered this. When you're mediating, you want to come to a resolution, and yeah.
So I'm gonna ask this question again because you're not answering it. These are your
Sustain.
Sir.
Don't interrupt.
Sir, these are your words. So I'm gonna read these words and I'm gonna ask you specifically what the words meant. You said, I just want you all ends to kind of end this shit, and you know, bygones be bygones. What did you mean when you said that?
I think I just told you to mediate
It's
it.
self-explanatory. Why are you trying to make it sound like it means something else? You trying to make it like, oh yeah, it means you didn't care about anything. He didn't say none of that. Why are you still trying to make it into something else? That's retarded. Vernicia Williams, what's good, family? I see you. Appreciate you joining.
Okay, move on.
He's not answering the question.
Just did. Move on.
When he shot at me, who ends anything when a nigga shoot at you 4 or 5 times when you gotta grab another member to protect yourself? out my living space. Called me, told me to stop ducking him. He played that. That's called premeditated, bro. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't give me a chance. He didn't tell me I'm gonna come to a gun battle. I came to link him to see what the fuck the status was about. He pulls out. He tries to chest bump me. He tries to chest bump me and then pull out a gun for self-defense. He's a pussy boy. And me and Ills is standing in between while he's trying to shoot me. He ain't give me no.
He said he tried to pull out a gun for self-defense. He's a pussy boy. So you just said right there it was self-defense. Retard. I mean, my bad. Let me stop saying retard. I don't mean to keep saying that. I mean that in a jokeful way, but you know, I need to stop saying that. But yeah, he just said in self-defense.
These nuts. 4 seconds, or she acting like that. And I got her all on camera. Shoot herself out. I can't. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't give me a chance. He didn't tell me I'm gonna come to a gun battle. I came to link him to see what the fuck the status was about. He pulls out. He tries to chest bump me. He tries to chest bump me and then pull out a gun for self-defense. He's a pussy boy. And me and Ills is standing in between while he's trying to shoot me. He ain't give me no seconds, or she acting like that. And I got her all on camera. You don't want that, like, trust me. He stupid. He did it all on camera, Cam. So the world looking at me because of bars going off right now, but in a few seconds, if I wanted to do an HBO or do anything, his whole career is fucked. Everybody's looking at me like the man.
Hey, you know what he sound like right now? Menace to Society. That faggot ass Chauncey. He was like, yeah, I got the tape. I got the tape. I'm going to send it in. Wax.
That's what you, what's the end game, bro? The end game, I'm suing this shit out of here. That was my game, and regardless, I ain't gonna give a fuck about no police, nigga. I'm going against a multi-millionaire that's trying to kill me.
Yeah, faggot ass Chauncey. Dang, I can't say that either, huh? Oh yeah, that's not. I can say that now. Trump in office.
You were played a small clip of this by the defense that only had the I'm suing the shit out of him. That was my game regardless. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Would you agree that that clip alone, just by itself, doesn't put the rest of the conversation in context?
Objection to that.
Still no grounds, Your Honor. Objection to that.
The objection is, that's an improper question, but that was an impeachment question. That's what I asked there.
That's not a legal objection. Your Honor, I keep asking.
If you want, when the defense is asking questions, if you just want to say objection without a legal ground, I can probably infer what the legal ground is. I want to move the case along.
Your Honor, I'm just asking. The court has said they've ordered both sides. We're lawyers.
Right.
I can't respond when he doesn't give a legal ground. When the court makes me an offer that I don't have to state a legal ground, that's not the rule of court. I state a legal ground because I'm a lawyer. When he simply says objection.
So what do you suggest?
He give a legal ground, as you told him.
And if he doesn't?
Then the objection's overruled. According to the evidence code and the rules of court. The court knows that. I'm not telling the court anything the court's not aware of. That's all I'm asking, Judge. Just stay the ground.
That's all I'm asking, Judge. Just stay the ground. He can't do that.
Sorry I lied to you, Martin. I just didn't want to go to Arizona.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Martin. I just didn't want to go to Arizona.
And you said we get along?
I heard you.
Okay.
Proceed.
All right.
Besides suing somebody like that, you feel me? Now he got to face the consequences of that because he wanted to be a gangster and run out his crib like that. That has nothing to do with me. You feel me? I did my part. You got it on my end. What else am I supposed to do?
Like squash that shit in the streets, type shit if I had money.
Ain't no street nigga. Bro, what the fuck?
I feel
You know what?
What did you mean when you said, I mean like squash that shit in the streets type shit? What does that mean?
I think that's another cultural thing that you kind of wouldn't understand that we use, where it's really mediating the situation among ourselves.
Your Honor, can you instruct the witness to answer the question? That's not an answer.
It is an answer. He want him. That's not how I want him to answer it, sir. I want a specific answer, sir, and he's not giving it to me. Instruct him, sir, to help me out.
Refrain from suggesting to Mr. Lewin or anybody else what they would or would not understand. Just answer the question directly. Ask the question.
It's hard to answer. Someone.
Do your best.
Okay.
Sir, I'm asking you, listen to my question, what you meant, what you said. I'm not asking you to respond that you're mediating. That's not answering the question. I'm not actually asking you to tell me that I wouldn't understand it. You said the words. What did you mean?
Meant to find a resolution.
What specifically does it mean? Squash that shit in the street type shit. What does that mean?
Keep mentioning what it means, and I'm telling you, within our culture, it needs to find a resolution. You wouldn't understand.
He's answered the question and move on.
And the resolution that you've already advised him of is get some paper, get some money, and keep the cops
I think I
out.
answered this. I listed different options as well.
What other option did you list, sir, besides get the money? What other options did you list in?
Have a conversation.
Have a conversation. So you're mediating, and your solution is, after the victim has been shot at, your solution is he should either get some money or have a conversation with the defendant. Is that correct? That's your solution?
There's more solutions, but yes.
Well, I'm asking, what solution specifically during this call, other than get some money, did you offer to Relli to solve the situation? Maybe one.
I think just to talk. Mediate the situation, yeah, just to talk.
You're aware that Relli has told you that they went to talk and the defendant pulled a gun on him and then shot at him a couple of minutes later the last time they talked. You're aware of that, correct?
But over time, people's sensitivity and their feelings kind of change, so you can come to a common ground and talk.
So your advice to Relli was, sit down with the defendant.
Old bag ironing board in the house. What's good, family? I see you.
Whether he shot you or not, because times change, we need to keep the police out of it, and we need to settle this amongst ourselves. That's pretty much your advice?
Trying to mediate the situation so we can talk.
Okay.
So there's a better resolution than a circus.
Wait, a circus, or you mean a lawsuit where the defendant might suffer adverse consequences? Or a criminal case where he might suffer adverse consequences?
I just mean a resolution.
What did you mean when you just said a circus?
Just really high publicity, public things.
Well, and in fact, you had this conversation in May. That was just a short time after it was publicly revealed. You're aware now, you've been watching the trial, you said, a lot of the trial. You're aware that originally when this case happened in November, that Relli was not identified. But in April of 2022, it went all over the media saying that Relli was the guy involved, calling him a snitch, calling him a rat. You're aware of that now, correct?
Time to move on. Were you aware of that?
I was aware when he told me in May.
All right.
When did he tell you that?
He told me about the situation on the phone call.
Go ahead, play.
And this ain't no street nigga. They got 3 or 4 bodyguards, bro. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This man running around with, come on. What street shit do he do, bro? This is a street nigga. You already know what would happen. Everybody know what would happen. We're talking about ASAP Rocky, bro. The face of Dior, like, come on, stop it. I'm saying this street nigga.
Man, I'm just trying to, because I fuck with you heavy, bro. You know, it's always right every time, nigga, and I fuck with you.
I'm trying to let people know, and the ones who's close by him, this ain't no, he ain't no gangster. Oh, well, doing, bro, this ain't no gangster. If this was a gangster, this would be handled in the streets.
Yo, I promise you, this damn prosecution gotta be work. He gotta be paid off. I think Rihanna or ASAP or Rocky, one of them must have paid this dude off, because why the hell would he just play that? That did not help at all. That did not make nothing better. Why the hell did he just play that? Hold on, I'm gonna run it back, family.
He ain't no gangster. I'm trying to let people know, and the ones who's close by him, this ain't no, he ain't no gangster. Oh, well, doing, bro, this ain't no gangster. If this was a gangster, this would be handled in the streets.
So how niggas
They got 3 or 4 bodyguards works with him 24/7.
So, listen, next though, bro, like, niggas go to court, you feel me? Like, why not just
He's finished. He's finished.
Why not just ask for the bag, or, you know?
I try to.
I want the court to understand that I will absolutely finish, Your Honor, by 5:30. I will be done. So I'm just asking the court, because I need to ask these questions, I'm asking the court for the same leeway that the defense got with Relli, who was on the stand for 5 days. So I will be done, I promise, by 5:30. So I'm just asking, as I'm asking these questions, that if there's a legitimate objection, it's the same. When the court is asking to move on with a legitimate objection.
Because there comes a point where it appears to me that...
Look at them sitting there lying to the judge. They wasn't done at no 5:30. Not on the dot.
That you fully explored the issue, and it is time to move it. You are accomplishing what you are intending to accomplish.
Okay.
And there's no reason to keep on that same issue. And again, at the end of the case, when you argue to the jury, when Mr. Tacopino argues to the jury, argue reasonable inferences.
But the problem is I need to confront the witness with what I'm saying. So I'll be done by 5:30, Your Honor. I just want to let the court know that. You have my word. If I'm not, you can stop me. With no argument, nothing back.
Your Honor, I apologize for interrupting the state earlier, but the state can talk the ears off a donkey. This continued filibustering has got to stop.
So, what did you mean where it says, do you feel me, like, why not squash this shit? What does that mean?
Didn't I answer this? I think it meant to mediate the situation and find a resolution.
It meant to keep this. You then say, right before it, you said, what's next though, bro? Like, ends go to court? You're telling him what's going to happen is this case is going to end up in court, and you're telling him you want to squash it before it gets to court, correct?
I'm asking him what his process was, and he's telling me.
Okay, good.
Bro, you don't ask for the bag because that's extortion, bro.
This prosecutor is garbage. Now you about to play some more of him talk about extortion?
Bro, you don't ask for the bag because that's extortion, bro.
Hold on. Sorry. Does everybody understand that you don't have a page 16 in your transcription? It's going to be up on the screen. All right, go ahead.
I can make it a little bigger.
Can everyone see it or no?
No, can't see it.
Are you able to eliminate the
Yes.
the picture
Yes.
and center it? Can you make it bigger?
I can.
Can everyone see it now?
How about that?
Also, it's also right behind, to your right. Your Honor, some jurors, if it's easier for them to see, can they stand and see?
Sure, yes.
On, if that's easier.
That one kind of goes in.
Okay. All right.
When you got somebody that's shooting at you, you ever look, bro, I'm smart, bro. You gotta understand, I'm not no dumb black nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ask for a bag without a lawyer, bro, it's called extortion. You feel me?
But he talk about he's smart. I'm smart. I'm not no dummy, bro. You ask for a lawyer. Ask for the bag without a lawyer. That's extortion.
You're gonna do everything accordingly. Everything accordingly, or it's gonna catch up with you. I feel, bro,
And this is right after this call. You called the defendant and told him what it transpired.
I'm trying to think if niggas could, like, help out.
Correct?
What'd you say?
Right after you finish this call, you call the defendant, you tell him, here's what's going on, here's what Relli said.
Right.
When's the next time you talk to Relli after that?
Didn't we answer that? I think it was August 2022, right?
So what you're saying is now, whenever you call him, you got that tape recorder ready to go, right?
Well, I think you're missing what I'm telling you.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. Sustained. Listen to my question. So what you're saying is, the next time you call him, you got that tape recorder ready to go. Is that right?
He called me multiple times and I missed that call him back.
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
Stevie, what he's asking you is a yes or no question. Gotcha. So go ahead and ask it again.
The next time you call him, in August of 2022. That's the next time you spoke to him, correct?
Correct.
And you had the tape recorder ready to go, correct?
No.
Did you tape him?
Yes.
So you were able, he calls you,
Did you tape him? Did you have it ready to go? No. I just grabbed it once I saw him calling.
sir, you call him. You made the call, right?
Yes, back.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. I didn't hear it. He said,
Yeah, that kind of make him look bad right there. Say you called him and recorded, but no, cause it don't really matter. He's like, shit, he's saying all this stuff, and I want to get it on tape. You know what I'm saying? So you can hear what he's saying. So then y'all can mediate. He said he trying to do the mediation, right? Y'all show some love to the stream sponsors: Jerome Street, Cat Not Williams, Survivor Speaks, Alley, Late Night Bacon with Mookie Mookie. Appreciate y'all, family. Look at old dude face right here, though. Look at his face.
back instead of he's answering the question.
Well,
It doesn't
the
matter.
whole answer is non-responsive. It calls for yes or no.
Did you call him back?
Yes.
And when you called him back, you immediately were recording what he was saying, correct?
Yes.
All right, let's play the next call, please.
All right, I'm going to ask to mark the transcript for the first part of the August 16, 2022 call as equals 30.
Which is the first part? Because there's two August 16th transcripts.
The first part is the audio file is IMG_07942. So it ends with a 2.
That's the first. First part. Correct.
And so the transcript for that audio clip will be 30. And I have copies for the jurors I'll pass out. The staples aren't totally flat, so don't poke yourself on them.
Everyone ready? Anybody have a transcript?
Yo, shit, nigga. Come on, what? Shit, man, where you at? Crib now. What you want? Shit, man. I just hopped on the computer and shit. I was gonna submit them links and shit. You know what links you want to do, or you want me to take them shits? Yeah, shit time. Just pop me the one from Rolling Stone, all those other publications. Just pick the top ones, probably right, like TMZ, Rolling Stone shit. And then when I get it, I know I'm that 30 started. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna just try to get that shit to me for me. Cause you got, it's a lot of. Yo, what's your overall thoughts on this shit though? Like coming from not like from with Rocky, like fuck all that other shit. You think I'm wrong, bro? Bro, like, you feel me? Cause niggas don't even know I be talking to you, bro. So like, real talk, like.
So on page 2, you start off by telling him, you suggest right off the top that you're going to submit those links. Those are links to the media stuff that you and Relli talked about, correct?
Correct.
So you're telling him you're going to get his story out into the media, is that right?
Yes, that's what he wanted.
But in actuality, while you're doing this, you're taping him, and after this call, you're going to tell the defendant exactly what he told you, is that right?
Correct.
And in fact, on page 3, you straight lie to him, and you say, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I've been talking to you, bro. You're saying the defendant doesn't know that you're talking to him, correct?
Niggas doesn't mean the defendant. niggas can mean people.
I'm
Friends.
not, listen to me, I'm not asking you what it can mean. I'm saying what it meant here is you are
I'm
making-
telling you that.
I'm not asking for any education.
Ask him what he meant by it.
What I
Stop trying to control his answer. That shit is crazy.
believe you meant by it, sir, was you are telling him
Talk about what I think you meant by it. Nobody asked you what you think you meant by it. What you think I meant by it? That ain't your job.
that Rocky does not know that he's talking to you, correct?
I think I just answered that, where niggas, another cultural thing,
Won't
means
strike is
people,
non-responsive.
doesn't mean the defendant.
Just a minute.
Listen to my question. Isn't it true that by saying, in this time, during this conversation, not in general, when you say, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I've been talking to you, bro, you are saying to him that the defendant does not know that you are talking to him.
No, and there's also plural there, so defendant is singular.
And right after that, you literally say, so like real talk, like I'm even trying to play both sides. That is referring to Relli and the defendant, correct?
I think I just answered where niggas to me in this.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. Please instruct the juror to answer the question being asked, or you won't go home today.
You mean the witness?
The witness, excuse me, yes, Your Honor.
Why is he yelling at the judge like that? Please instruct the witness. Like, the hell? Simmer down, little teapot.
Or you won't go home today. You mean the witness? So please instruct the juror to answer the question being asked, or you won't go home today.
You mean the witness?
The witness, excuse me, yes, Your Honor. I'm being as patient as I can, but I want my question
It's
answered.
very important that if he asks you a yes or no question, that you ask yes or no, and don't volunteer it.
Sometimes he's not answering.
I understand that.
So I try to get my.
Well, what he's asking is yes or no.
Can you ask again?
Isn't it true that when you said, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I be talking to you, bro, so like real talk, like I ain't even trying to play both sides, you are saying to him that the defendant does not know that you are talking to Relli.
No. Just told you.
And that's not what it meant. So you're saying, no, that's not what it meant.
No, because
Objection asked and answered.
I literally just told you.
Stop. The objection sustained. Then ask him what he did mean.
So I want to ask you what you meant specifically by that comment, and I'm not asking for a general statement about mediation. What did you specifically mean by those words in that comment?
People, friends, niggas with an S is plural, didn't mean the singular to the defendant.
So what did it mean when immediately after that you say, I ain't even trying to play both sides? What side are you talking about?
Which line are you saying so I can read?
It's directly after what I just read you, page 3.
Yeah.
Lines 8, and it goes through 12.
Yeah, that line doesn't have to do with the first one, right? It's just me saying within the mediation, I'm not trying to take both sides.
And by both sides, you mean the defendant and Terrell, correct? Those are the two sides.
Correct.
So when you are saying, I ain't even trying to take both sides, right after saying that basically ends don't even know that I've been talking to you, bro, you are saying the defendant does not know that I'm talking to you, and I'm not trying to take sides.
Objection asked and answered sustained.
Go ahead. Keep going.
I ain't even trying to play both sides. I'm just a genuine nigga that means all, you feel me? So, like, I honestly think it just looks like bad on both y'all niggas' names, you feel me? Like, it don't even matter, like, real shit, it don't even matter how, like, what went on. It's like, really what the...
See, I'm not even looking at it like a person's name. I'm looking at the circumstances, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because I'm still gonna understand. I even still try to reach out to his peoples, to John and all of that. Like I could have went straight to the boys and did all that extra shit in the beginning, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, really, bro.
I just think that his fame and his legacy, like, and like how my lawyers
What?
Real quick, y'all show some love to FFS for let me scoot that up so we can see it better, so we can read what he said, so we can see that. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, FFS. Y'all show him some love. FFS said, for 74 likes, 81 watching, please hit the like button. Dropping the 5 spot. Let me drop a bomb for you. Appreciate you, family. Y'all show some love to FFS. Drop some FFS in the chat. Drop some umbrellas and all that good stuff. Appreciate the love, family.
Was just played where Terrell told you that he didn't even reach out to the boys originally. You agree, he's telling you that he didn't reach out to the police originally.
Can you start referring to the line so I can read what you're reading?
Sure.
Probably. Thanks.
Sure.
Your Honor, objection lacks foundation, speculation, lacks personal knowledge. He can't speak to what the witness, what the other witness conversation means. Mr. Sajimi just asked to be referred to a line. So do that, Mr. William. Which line are you referring to?
One moment, Your Honor.
And on page 4?
1 second, Your Honor. Lines 2 through 5, Your Honor. With respect to the objection, the witness has repeatedly stated that I can't understand.
Hold on. Vernicia Williams said he did an excellent job helping the defense. Horrible redirect. Which direction again? You know which direction. It's the...
That would be the right front. The right left, the right left side. Front.
Okay, all right. What exactly he means in these conversations. So I have to ask him because he refuses to acknowledge the plain words.
You're entitled to ask.
So what did you mean by that?
Well, that's Terrell Efron.
Isn't it true that what Terrell was telling you was that he tried to keep the police out of it and handle it without their involvement?
Your Honor, again, objection, same objection, speculation, lack of foundation. He can't speak to what's in the overrule.
That's what he said. Can't tell you what he meant.
But the way you took that is he's telling you, hey, I could have went straight to the boys. That means I could have went straight to the police, correct?
Yeah.
Okay? But he says he did all that extra shit from the beginning. So he's telling you, I could have done that, but I didn't. That's what he's saying, correct?
That's what he said.
Okay.
I'm really sorry, Your Honor. I think it's close to where we paused.
He's still playing himself. I'm sorry. Everything this dude say, ain't none of it helping. Ain't none of it helping the case. It's all everything they say, every word that come out their mouth, just make the case worse and worse. And y'all drop some more love for FFS. Appreciate you, family. Dropping the $15.99 for the 5 gifted honorable memberships. Appreciate you, family. Y'all show them some love. Drop some FFS and some umbrellas and all that good stuff. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn my eyes green. And look at y'all. Hold on. Appreciate y'all, family. Y'all show some love. Shout out to FFS for the 5 gifted honorables memberships. $15.99. Appreciate you, family. Let me drop you a bomb.
It froze again.
Fame and his legacy, like how my lawyers were saying, it's the fact that it's my skin color. People thinking that I'm supposed to be at a certain, which is like crash, like people expect black people to be crash test dummies. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, oh, you a hood nigga. Oh, you supposed to be like this. Like, what?
Yeah, what you think? Like, I think niggas should just resolve that shit peacefully, quietly, like, you feel me? Like, and just like,
that's what I tried. I tried. He didn't even reach out to me or nothing. Like, this is nothing. Like, he's still thinking that this shit is a joke. He's gonna find out when he go to preliminary hearing, and then that's when his people are gonna try to reach out because they're gonna realize how bad this shit is.
How much money you looking for? Like, what you feel me?
It's not how much I'm looking for. It's what I'm suing for. What stands in the bracket for what it is.
Oh, got him. He already know how much he want, right? It's not what I'm looking for. It's what I'm asking for. It's already in the brackets. It's already on paper.
You know what I'm saying? But that comes with a lot. It comes with a lot of different reasons. It's 4 different lawsuits.
I feel what you thinking. Wow, how you thinking that shit look though? Like, you feel me? Like,
what you mean?
Like, just like, you know, from the perspective of just like outside looking in, you feel me? Like,
oh, I feel good because I know who this is. I know he never looked out for nobody. He really not who people think they like. When the smoke clears, he's not that person. You get what I'm saying? So if he would have did, you gotta understand. I knew Rocky before anybody. He knew my brother died. He knew I was fucked up. He knew Ty Beats was fucked up. He know a lot of people. He know everybody's situation. This man is Mr. 6 months. You know what I'm saying? He come around, he tell you, yeah, he gonna fix shit, and you don't even have to put money to fix shit. And then guess what? You're gonna see Rocky for another 6 months. He got new bodyguards, he in new set situations. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, he robbed people to sleep so much to how can you even feel sympathy? You get what I'm saying? Because when do I get my sympathy? You get what I'm saying?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why you don't just take like a couple M's and chill? You feel me? Like,
it's not to me. That's not the way how it goes. When you do a lawsuit, I try to do it that way. You see what he said when I sent you that, what you call it?
Yeah, I feel. But how about now? You feel me? How about now? You feel me?
It's too late. Like, it's too late. My lawsuit is filled in already with the like. The niggas like when I went to the lawyers, the lawyers filed the police the evidence, but you can't sue somebody with circumstances like that without criminal actions because it's such a heinous crime.
So there's no way you could like withdraw the lawsuit type of shit and then, you know, or just settle type of shit, you feel me?
No, he would settle and then that means that I would go to court or wouldn't do anything and he have to go against the state and it would be way less.
Yeah, man.
So that's attempted murder. That's not like me and you thrown together. We had an argument and then.
Hey, yo, Prentice, I'm gonna get back to you on that too. What you messaged me about. I got you, family. We could talk about it.
The fight broke out and the gun came out. He purposely knew what he was doing. Yeah. When you purposely know what you're doing, that's a whole different ballgame. You get what I'm saying? And I'm still feel sympathetic for this man because I know him. I know what he's about to endure. But he told me, fuck off, go to the police. He told me this type of shit. If I was to put that out, when I sent you, if I was to put that out to the world, bro, they would laugh at him. I'm not the toughest nigga in the world. I don't know but too many gangster niggas that's gonna come at Rocky. He's a millionaire, bro. That shit can come from anywhere. He decided to fire on me. That was the worst thing ever. He should have had somebody who did that because when you do that, that means not only are you jeopardizing your career, you're jeopardizing yourself and everybody you around. So you gotta take that threat out. Because that's the only way I would think.
Yeah, man.
Like, who gets cool after somebody firing on you 5 times, bro? Nobody.
Yeah.
Got shot 5 times. He ain't a thug. Y'all might not even know about that song right there. That was the track old boy dissing 50 Cent about him getting shot.
Niggas like settle, you feel me? Like,
then none of that could come out. None of that could come out then because I can put it up, but then that's what I'm signing the NDA for, and that's what my lawsuit takes in place. You get what I'm saying?
So why don't niggas just do that? Like, you gonna even try to
he's waiting to go to the very hearing because he Rocky don't even know the shit I sent you like that.
I mean, I would probably talk to him and shit and figure out, you know, like, some...
I don't even want to know message with Lay like that because he had over years to reach out to me, bro. I'm not the hardest person to reach. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He chose to do that. Like, when you see what I just sent you the other day, how he reacted off of me hitting up John to try to figure out what we're going to do here before I even get up a lawyer or anything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he don't want to hear nothing from nobody, bro. Like, like, some people is like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, to the shit.
And then I don't want to jeopardize what you have going on, anything that you spoke to me. Like, don't even put yourself involved in this shit, bro. Plus, my people start looking at you funny, and I don't need you feeling like...
He talk about, hold on. He talk about, don't even get yourself involved in this, bro. Not knowing that on the other end, he over here recording this conversation. Like, I am already involved, bro. You're actually being recorded right now. That's Dulo, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it just trickled down to everyone, you feel me? Like, even if you didn't do it, you feel me?
Your Honor, I'd ask you to mark the second portion of this call, the transcript as equals 31.
All right, this is what's, the audio is IMG0794. All right, so the last transcript is 31.
And it is a short, much shorter call. That was part two. This one's 07942. This one's 079. That's oh, yeah.
This is part of the August 16th call?
Yes. I think it's, as he said, the end of the call, because he had to cut it up. This one?
I'm trying to think of niggas to like help out and like try to talk to the nigga. You told me to like,
bro, you're not even a talkable person, bro. I'm gonna be honest, especially with this type of state of mind. You got 2 more days till you go to court.
I mean, I would probably talk to him and shit and figure out, you know, like, some...
I don't even want to know message with Lay like that because he had over years to reach out to me, bro. I'm not the hardest person to reach. You get what I'm saying? He chose to do that. Like, when you see what I just sent you the other day, how he reacted off of me hitting up John to try to figure out what we're going to do here before I even get up a lawyer or anything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he don't want to hear nothing from nobody, bro. And like, some people is like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, to the shit.
And I don't want to jeopardize what you have going on, him thinking that you spoke to me. Like, don't even put yourself involved in this shit, bro. Plus, people start looking at you funny, and I don't need you feeling like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it just trickled down to everyone, you feel me? Like, even if you didn't do it, you feel me? Like,
everybody who worked for him.
You feel me? So,
everybody who worked for him, but he did that because he's stingy, bro. I can't not.
He said he's stingy, bro. Hold on, he said he's stingy, bro.
Do what I'm doing, who worked for him.
You feel me? So,
everybody who worked for him, but he did that because he's stingy, bro. I can't not do what I'm doing and think about everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta worry about myself and worry about what the fuck happened to me. He wasn't thinking about nobody. Everybody's thinking like that, but then when it comes out, the niggas are gonna really start hating him because, bro, why would you do that? Why would you put yourself out there to do something like that where it's unforgivable, bro? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this ain't something like, it was a fight, you punch me, I could sue you, you don't go to jail, bro, you fired on me.
Yeah, niggas not trying to go to jail, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas can find some resolution. But they thinking about how much you want to get and shit, you don't even know.
I already know. I'm getting 30 M's. Yeah.
30 M's. Sorry, sir. You are not getting 30 M's. That is completely wrong. You have been lied to. Hey, no one. Another a technique that I use sometimes, like a temporary fix. Of course, still make that appointment, but you can use salt and baking soda and brush your teeth with it, like you know, and then you can use toothpaste if you want. But either way, you don't have to. Salt and baking soda, and then get like some purple Listerine and gargle with it, and that'll be a temporary fix. But I hope you get better, family.
That's crazy, son. That's crazy. That's why I'm not like, you feel me? I'm a smart nigga, bro. I was gonna say, what the cops gonna say? You feel me? Because niggas are trying to go to jail type shit. Like,
He's gonna have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else. Because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case is way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you was to hit your bitch and your bitch wants to keep on going through with the situation, you go down. But if you're not there.
He says like a domestic violence case. I told y'all he want. I've been saying it all night. He want that Cassie deal. He feel like he been beat. He feel like he been getting beat on. So he like, shoot, I want that Cassie deal. Domestic violence. It's 30 M's. I seen it. I saw Cassie do it. I saw it happen to Diddy. I'm telling you.
Then you're going against the state and it's way weaker.
but at the courtship, what's going on at court? You feel me? Like, the have us against the state type of shit?
If I'm not there, if he pays me out through my lawsuit, I'll walk away. And then it's going to be behind me because I'm on another highway just relax. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky, the state. And here they have evidence in this and but it's not going to be the same when you present it to a jury and you don't have a complaining witness. You get what I'm saying? So now they're going to have to offer him a deal.
You repeatedly, during this conversation, kept going back to saying things like, and could drop the shit, meaning the lawsuit, correct?
Yes, and giving out options to mediate the situation.
Would you agree that with what I just played to you, there are approximately 10 different times where you suggest to Relli that he could drop this shit, drop the lawsuit? Would you agree?
It was an option to mediate the situation, right?
Would you agree that in what I just played you a moment ago, this is on page 4 of the last transcript, he says, like, this ain't something like it was a fight and punching you. I could sue you. You're going to jail, bro. You're fired on me. And you respond, yeah. Ends not trying to go to jail, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, ends could find some resolution. You are saying to him that ASAP Rocky doesn't want to go to jail, and you are saying you want to find a resolution that involves money, correct?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I'm saying when people are charged with things, if they're not guilty, or if they're guilty, sometimes the repercussion is jail. And let me finish. And I personally don't like seeing people go to jail. So.
Do you have a problem with people going to jail if they shoot at somebody?
No.
You don't want them to go to jail even for that, correct?
No, if you're guilty of a crime, you should go to jail within the justice system, right?
So your position is, I just want to be clear because you said both. Your position is that if ASAP Rocky is guilty, if he did this, then he should be convicted.
Objection.
He's already said in his, he said previously that he did not want anybody convicted of any crime where they went to jail. This goes to that was the first 5 minutes of his examination. I then clarified. So this goes to his bias and
stop. Read the question back, Kathy, if you can.
Which question?
The last one.
Can I just re-ask? Make it faster?
Yes, definitely.
Isn't it true that whether he committed this crime or not, you do not want him to be convicted.
Objection.
Let's go to Tobias.
I think I answered this. If you're committed of a crime, there's repercussions, guilty and not guilty.
You're not answering the question.
Listen to my question.
Okay.
If he committed this crime, isn't it true that even if that's correct, even if he committed the crime, you do not want him to be convicted?
If he committed a crime, then he should be convicted.
And you're saying that's what you want. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. You said that you were here to mediate, right?
I think I said it 10 times now.
Yeah. And mediate means you talk to both sides, right?
Yes.
So when you tried to mediate with Terrell on May 12th, and then you called the defendant, tell me about the conversation you had with him where you were mediating.
Who's him?
Rocky. Tell me about that conversation.
It's argumentative, and he's yelling at me.
Oh, no.
Well, the conversation is I'm hearing his side.
And what was his side? What did he say?
He really...
Shar does not approve of this cooking method. This is not the right ingredients or the right tools.
He just said it was really just an argument, and they felt differences between situations.
He admitted to you that he had shot at Relli, correct?
Incorrect.
Did he ever tell you during that conversation, hey, listen, it was a prop gun? Did he ever say that?
No.
Well, if you're trying to mediate and you're trying to figure out a resolution, and you talk to one party and you've heard what they have to say, then don't you have to go back to ASAP Rocky and say, hey, listen, Relli is saying you shot him. Did you not say that to him?
Mediating sometimes is hearing both sides and giving some options.
So what was the side he gave to you for what happened? What did Rocky tell you happened?
I just told you.
No, I want to know specifically, what exactly did he say happened?
Excuse me, objection. Is there a reason he's yelling at the witness?
What exactly did he tell you happened?
I don't recall the specifics. I just told you the general overview.
You don't recall the specifics of whether ASAP Rocky told you whether he shot the defendant or not? The victim or not? You don't recall that?
No.
Yes, answer.
What? So he might have told you that he shot the victim, you just don't remember. Is that correct?
Incorrect.
Well, so you just said you don't remember. Now you're saying, no, he didn't tell me that he shot him. So if you don't remember, how do you know that's not what he said?
Well, I don't want to be wrong.
Well, so that's what I just told you.
Fair question.
As you sit here, sir, you said you were trying to mediate this dispute between Rocky and Relli. You talked to Relli, and Relli gave you a lengthy version of what happened on that November night, correct?
Correct.
So my question to you is, if you're going to mediate, you have to have asked Rocky what happened, correct?
Correct.
So what you're saying is, I asked him what happened, but I don't remember what he said, correct?
Correct. I said I don't remember the details.
And let me ask you, if he would have told you, hey, I shot him with a prop gun, you would sure as heck remember that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he for sure would have remembered that. Hey, Peter Ortiz in the house. What's good, family? I see you. Appreciate you joining.
Not necessarily.
So you would not remember if ASAP Rocky was saying, hey, everything Relli said is not true. I shot him with a prop gun.
I don't recall specifics.
So as you sit here, you would agree that you understand, as I'm asking this question, that if you admit that ASAP Rocky either told you he shot Relli or admitted that it wasn't a prop gun, you understand that will be very bad for him.
Objection to relevancy of what this witness understands is bad for Rocky, Your Honor. Can you let that question go?
That's not
No speaking objections.
Oh, okay.
The question.
Read that question back.
The question goes to bias. Bias.
That's not about bias.
What's that?
That's not about bias. Listen to the question. It's asking his opinion of what happens to him.
This is the long speaking objection.
question is designed to elicit an answer, and the answer could go to bias and interest in the result of the trial.
The question you run down.
Yes.
So as you sit here, you would agree that you understand, as I'm asking this question, that if you admit that ASAP Rocky either told you he shot Relli or admitted that it wasn't a prop gun, you understand that will be very bad for you.
It's a fair question.
Yes, I understand.
Is it still your testimony that as you sit here, that you have testified as an unbiased witness? Is that your testimony?
Yes.
You said that you don't recall specifically what ASAP Rocky told you during this mediation, correct?
Correct.
Let me ask you something. Do you believe, as you sit here, whether it's true or not, do you believe that it is reasonable that you can have a mediation with ASAP Rocky about what happened during this incident and you have no memory of what he told you? Does that sound reasonable to you?
Yes.
That sounds reasonable.
Yes.
Nothing further.
Is this a formal mediation, sir?
Does that sound reasonable? Yes. Yes. I know he wasn't expecting that answer. Yo, shout out to FFS and all the supporters. Appreciate you, family. Due to the temporary membership, pause. Certain features are currently disabled. Please use the link to support. Appreciate you, family. I guess that's pretty much it. Let me see what they closing out with. We almost up out of here. Shout out to No One. Hope you feel better, family. Appreciate you sticking around.
This is leading. This is direct examination.
Was this a formal, you just asked a million questions about this mediation. Were you performing a formal mediation?
No.
Okay. Now, let's get back to something. Sir, you were brought in here by the defense to authenticate 2 tapes, nothing more.
Objection, this is leading.
Sustained.
Why were you brought in here by the defense?
To
That's going to call
verify.
for speculation.
Overruled.
Speculation. To
Why?
verify.
Overruled.
To verify audio that was said by the victim that wasn't me or him.
Okay. That you heard Mr. Efron say was fake?
Correct.
That's
Yes.
why you brought here?
Yes.
You were cross-examined for 2+ hours.
Objection, that's argumentative already.
Sustained.
So all those questions that you just asked for, how many minutes it was, sir?
Objection, argumentative question can't be saved.
The question hasn't been asked. The question hasn't been asked yet. It's premature.
Okay.
All the questions you were just asked by Mr. Lewin, did he once ask you?
Objection, argumentative.
Did he ask the question?
You've got to let him finish the question.
Good.
You've got to let him finish the question.
How's that argumentative? He asking him, did he ask you something? That's what's wrong with this prosecutor?
No, don't talk to each other.
Here's the question. Did Mr. Lewin ask you once if you fabricated those tapes, like Mr. Efron swore to this jury?
Objection.
No.
Objection, it's irrelevant. It's also outside the scope.
Overruled.
No, he never asked me.
Never asked you that. There's 2 things, by the way, on these transcripts that were played that I would like to just ask you about. I'm not going to replay them because I want to get dry here in 5 minutes, okay? On page 7 of the transcript prepared by the district attorney, which was the May 12, 2022 transcript. If you find that, let me know, sir. Excuse me, everyone, a second for that. The May 20.
May 12, 2022, page 7.
Yes, sir. On the top.
Line
226.
What does it say?
Where Mr. Efron says, and this was played already for you in the jury, whether I crippled him because he's a multimillionaire, bro, I'm not having nobody shoot at me where I'm taking it on the chin, and 2, I'm not about to spin on Rocky's block. I'm already a millionaire. And then you say N-word. See that?
Yes.
Okay. So there he's telling you he's a millionaire.
He said he already a millionaire. He already got that bag. He don't need Rocky bag. What? He made Rocky, remember?
Yes, Mr. Efron. Are you aware that he testified in this courtroom that what he told you was not true there?
Objection, relevance, it's also improper.
Sustained. Sustained.
On page 13,
Y'all go sub up to No One. Fire music on deck. Get some beats for your stream.
of the August 16, 2022 transcript, and it's the 974-2, like this. 974-2, so August 16, 2022.
Which page were you at?
Page 13. Again, sir, this was played for you in the jury, and it's not played again, but I'm just going to read it. The top attribution to Mr. Efron, lines 2 through 6. Mr. Efron said to you in this recorded call, he chose to do that, and you've seen what I just sent you the other day, how he reacted off of me hitting up John, trying to figure out what we're going to do here before I even hit up the lawyer or anything. Did you see that?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
And who do you understand John to be?
Rocky's old manager.
Okay. And he's saying here he hit up John before he even hit up a lawyer, right?
Yes.
Okay. The first question I asked you, one of the snippets I played to you earlier, and it was played again by the district attorney, and don't worry about the transcript, is that Mr. Efron said to you, you heard in this courtroom, both when I was asking you questions and Mr. Lewin, you know what I'm saying? You asked for a bag without a lawyer, bro, it's called extortion. Remember that?
Yes.
When Mr. Efron said to you, and you just heard it, I'm going to get 30 M's, the DA won't find me, I'll be relaxing on an island. Were those words fake, or was that Mr. Efron?
That was Mr. Efron.
You didn't put those words in his mouth?
No.
This is outside the scope of cross. I never asked about any actual whether the words were real or not.
All right.
It's outside the scope.
He's not going to be able to come back for any more questioning.
And are you
Whether it's outside the scope or not, it's a fair question.
Are you sure, sir? You didn't come here to offend the States. You can get 2 business class tickets for 13-hour flights over a 30-second period.
Objection, leading and argument.
Not arguing.
It's leading.
It is. It's leading.
Why did you come here again, sir?
To verify lies that were told in my name. And
why?
Because audio was played to the victim and he was saying they were fake. So I wanted to confirm that they were real.
Thank you.
All right. No.
I have 2 questions, Your Honor.
2?
Yes.
Okay, what's question number 1?
Question
number 1 is...
Look, stop. What's question number 1? Answer the question.
Question number 1 is going to be, in answering the questions that you were just asked, does any of the questions, do they change what happened on the night of November 6th?
Objection. Is no purpose.
The answer is obviously no.
Well, nothing is. When you say it's obviously no, it doesn't mean
The question goes without asking, without saying. It can't change what happened in the past. Ask question number 2. It's an irrelevant question.
One moment, Your Honor.
All that crying for that dumbass question.
As you sit here on that witness stand, answering questions, isn't it true that with every question you've been asked, you have been thinking, how is my answer going to impact whether or not that man is convicted?
Yes, sir.
No.
All right, folks, thank you again for staying over. We'll resume tomorrow at 10:30. Please don't discuss the case amongst yourselves or anybody else, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yo, that was retarded, yo. That was dumb. The whole prosecution, their whole argument is makes no sense. I don't know what they thinking with the questions they be asking. We're even bringing this case from the beginning. It makes no sense. It should be. I don't know why these prosecutors don't be getting hit with malicious prosecution. I mean, I guess since they got a witness saying they did that, they won't blame it on the prosecution. But either way, it's some BS. Like, why are y'all wasting all this time? Wasting the court's time, wasting valuable taxpayers' money, doing way too much. Way too much. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, family. We gonna wrap it up here. Let me see. Quick shout out to today's stream sponsors again. Much love and respect. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you to Jerome Street, FFS, Cat Knot Williams, Survivor Speaks, Ali, Cha Diggy, and Late Night Bacon with Mookie Mookie. It's definitely greatly appreciated. Y'all show some love to all the stream sponsors of the night. And then also, dang, my bad. Also, we got some new stuff coming up pretty soon. I ain't even gonna mention it right now. We gonna get into that. Also, let me send a shout out to everybody that's in the chat, all the loved ones in the chat. Jazzy T, what up? I see you, family. Old Bags Ironing Board. Appreciate you. Destined to Be, what up, family? Much love, much love. Peter Ortiz, what's good, family? Appreciate you joining. Allegedly Maybe, what's good, though? No One, get better, family. Try that salt and that baking soda, pour them in your hand, half and half. Scoop it up with your toothbrush and brush it on the area that hurt. And then get some of that purple Listerine. I'm telling you, it'll help. I used it before, but it's only a temporary fix, though. But appreciate you, though, family. FFS. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the donations, the gifted memberships, the honorable gifted memberships. Prentice Jones, we're going to talk soon, family. We're going to make it happen. Survivor Speaks, always appreciate the love and support. Much love to you. Appreciate you being here. Destined to Be, I think I said you, but shout out to you again. I'm seeing doubles now. Jazzy T, No One, Watch the Rise. Okay, yeah, we seeing doubles in the chat, so I appreciate y'all, family. We up out of here. That's going to be it for tonight. One more time, shout out to the stream sponsors. It's definitely appreciated. And everybody that's watching and everybody that's subscribed, it's definitely greatly appreciated. It helps. And I appreciate all the love. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. You know what I'm saying? Watching this recap of the capping. And other than that, we up out of here. Oh, and shout out to Cha Diggy. I can't forget Cha Diggy. Shout out to Cha. She ain't here right now, but she always here. You know what I'm saying? She here with us in spirit. Appreciate you, family. Much love. Until next time, we out. Peace out.
Chasing down my goals, I self-law am master, supernatural disaster, metaphysical reaction. I am the flesh, I am the God. No one got the lab on lockdown. Talking hot winters and cold summers. Black Force Ones when we slide in the streets. We all stay home at a club jumping. What up, cousin? I see you, fam. Throwing slime corns when I watch the trial. LEOs be capping, chatting action. Come and tap in the most interactive. I am the flesh. I am the God. I am the flesh. I am the God. Lost every leg, don't tap in. Gon' play skin every rap in. Green light, cuz gon' get the lights up. You the sub, you the shell, tell them pack in. From the left, right, front to the passenger side. It's right here, the premiere. How you know? Cause them boys broadcast to the live. Wanna talk about it, hit the link right here. Slide coins up, got 100 bands. Mars eyes, watch how the check. And the band made love to a bobblehead. 2 bands do a dance like check. I'ma keep going till I'm motherfucking tired. You what? I'm motherfucking tired. Slide real side, could we rain down game? Like, what you mean? Just watch the rise. Watch the rise. Watch the rise. I am the flesh. I am the God. I am the flesh. I am the God. Flesh of God. I see one. 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 I am the flesh.